You said I grow tired, stirring into light. You ask me what I'm thinking, and I smile instead of fight. There's too much I could say here, but it all feels loud and wrong. So I let the quiet answer what my words have lost too long. I don't need a perfect moment or a line that sounds complete. I just hope you hear me where I let the silence speak. I'm loving you in stillness, in the spaces in between, in every word I didn't say, but meant in everything. You may not know the color, but I've painted you in deep, and I'm telling you the most of me where I let the silence speak. You laugh and touch your coffee, and I memorize your hands. You never stop to notice how I follow your commands. Just watching how you soften when the sun finds your cheek is reason enough for loving you where I let the silence speak. I won't ask for recognition or a spotlight in your heat. I just live beside your rhythm in the places you don't see. I'm loving you in stillness, in the pause before you leave, in the warmth I never offer, in the dreams I never weave. You may not know the distance, but it's closer than it seems, and I'm speaking all I'll ever need where I let the silence speak. Not all love is shouted, some is folded in a breath, some is written in the quiet, like a vow we never said. I'm loving you in stillness, without needing you to see, and I hold you without touching, in the hush you leave with me. You may not hear it happen, but it's steady, kind, and deep, and I'm loving you completely where I let the silence speak. You never noticed when I stayed a little longer every day. I learned your world in quiet ways while you just smiled and looked away. I held my breath in crowded halls, waiting for your voice to fall. Something more than just my name, but you were playing a different game. You never knew the songs I played were all about the look you gave, and now there goes the come and go, still living in the radio. Now I'm chasing echoes of you through every night I can't If you could make a cage feel nice, you never saw the way I stayed when every other feeling's strayed. Now I'm chasing echoes of you in every quiet avenue, in dreams where I still get it right and say the things I lost that night. I don't know if you felt it too, but part of me still lives in you, in every street and every tune. Still echoes you. If I had said it then, would it have changed a thing? Now I'm chasing echoes of you through all the years I never knew. You were the light behind the screen, the silent part of every scene. And I don't know if you ever guessed, but you were always more than just a friend, and everything I thought was true still echoes you. Echoes you. You're sitting there, coffee in hand, talking about him like I understand. And I smile like I'm just fine, while my heart rewrites the lines. You laugh and lean across the table, like love is something I'm not able to feel, or maybe just not for you. But if you knew, if you only knew, you never heard the way I break when you say his name like it's fate. I'm sitting right across from you, holding back a truth I'll never prove. You see a friend, I see a war between the love and closing doors. You talk like we've got nothing wrong, but I've been holding this too long, and maybe I'll just let it die, 'cause heart breaks quieter when you lie across from you. You tell me he don't treat you right, and I'm the one who stays all night. But loyalty can't earn your heart, when mine was breaking from the start. I give advice you never take, will swallow when my own heart break. You say you're lucky, you don't care, if only you knew what's buried there. You look through me like open space, but I'm still holding your mistakes. I'm sitting right across from you, pretending I don't miss what we never knew. You see my calm, you miss the storm that's burned behind this quiet form. I laugh like it's a passing phase, but I've been stuck here lost for days. And maybe this is just my role, to love you quietly, not whole, across from you. What if I told you everything? Would it change the ending scene, or would you turn like they all do? Still seeing me, not seeing through. I'm sitting right across from you, in the silence where my heart withdrew. You hold your phone, I hold regretful words I never said, not yet. You'll leave and never feel this weight of love that stayed just far too late. But maybe that's the price I pay to lose you in a quiet way. Across from you. You held my hand through every storm, carried my books, kept my heart warm. You showed up when the world felt wrong, but never stayed for very long. I smiled through every quiet ache, afraid to risk what we could break. You never noticed how I looked at you when you laughed at things I'd never do. I hid the words behind a grin. You loved me close but not within. You called me strong, I wore the name, though deep inside I burned in flame. You danced with her beneath the moon, while I sang heartbreak in my room. Maybe someday you might rewind, see the signs you left behind. But if not, I'll still pretend to be the girl you call a friend. You never noticed, maybe that's okay. Some love is meant to drift away, but in the silence that we grew, just know my heart once beat for you, and still it does, but only I knew. I smiled in that photo you saw, but I cropped out the part where I for you liked it and said glad you're good. Wish that meant I really could. I walked by the place we first met, ordered tea, tried to forget. I tipped too much, I laughed too loud, felt like drowning in a crowd. And everyone thinks I'm fine, 'cause I like to blur the signs. They only see the highs, the glow, not the nights I spend alone. These are the things I don't post, like talking to your ghost, like scrolling back through April, like keeping your old coat. They see the parts I show, the filter moving on glow, but the truth just hurts the most. These are the things I don't post. I say your name like it's a joke, but my voice still breaks mid-note. I save your voice in voice memos, play it back when no one knows. I eat alone, pretend it's fine, write your name, then change the line. They ask if we still keep in touch, I shrug and say not really much. And healing's just pretend. Another post I'll never send, another quote I dress in gold while my tea turns cold. These are the things I don't post, like crying with the lights low, like waiting for a text, like hearing songs you chose. They think I've let it go, but I still live below the surface where I needed you the most. These are the things I don't post. If you knew the way I write, just to feel like you're nearby, would you say I'm doing fine, or would you read between the lines? These are the things I don't post, like whispering your name slow, like laughing in a mirror just to see if I still glow. They see the side I show, but underneath you never go. I'm learning how to lose you like a ghost. In all the things I don't post. I make the bed the way you liked, corner folded pillow right. I take the time you used to take, still brush the creases just in case. I play our songs at volume 1, so no one asks what I've become. And when I sleep I turn and fold, but half the blanket still stays cold. I try not to say your name, but it still echoes all the same, in coffee mugs and hallway light, and clothes I never wear at night. Half the blanket still stays cold, like you just left an hour ago. I've changed the locks, I've changed the tone, but your shape still feels like home. I sleep in silence, barely move, still dreaming colors painted by you. You're gone, but somehow I still hold half the blanket, and it stays cold. Light a candle, let it burn, watch shadows twist and then return, like memories that fade too slow but won't let go of what they know. Your toothbrush gone, but not the sound of shoes that used to touch this ground. I keep my voice soft when I speak, like you're still sleeping next to me. And every morning feels the same. I dress like I'm still in your frame, still glance at doors that won't unlock, still wait for footsteps down the walk. Half the blanket still stays cold, still leave your side neatly rolled. I try to laugh, I try to date, but no one fits the space you shape. They say I'm healing, maybe slow, but they don't sleep alone. They don't know the way this silence takes its toll. Half the blanket still stays cold, and maybe one day I'll forget the way you breathe, the way you left. But even if I find new hands, I'll miss the ones that used to stand. Half the blanket still stays cold, even in rooms I've newly grown. I turn the lights off one by one, still talk to shadows when they're gone. You loved me once or so, I'm told, but memories don't keep me warm, and half of me just can't be whole. Well, half the blanket still stays cold.
Like the scene's been waiting, sunset stitched into your sleeve. I sip slow behind the framing, just close enough to believe. You never knew the way I noticed, each glance like jazz in three. A rhythm built without a promise, but swinging perfectly. You talk like velvet falling down. I watch, I learn, I breathe it in. This isn't lost, it's just unfound. A secret with a gentle grin. I stay where the light can't catch, just behind the wine glass shine, watching you tilt the world a match and strike it like a line. You don't know the steps I dance, but I'm moving in your trance. I don't need to speak romance, I've got it in a velvet glance. Spills like vintage records, crackle golden, warm and wide. I fold into the faded seconds where timing dares to hide. No need to change the script you're reading, I love it as it plays. I'll just stay here steady breathing, a love in minor phrase. You never turn, but if you did, I'd nod and play it cool. I'm not the fire, I'm just the lid that keeps the steam so smooth. I stay where the light can't catch, just beyond your knowing glance, where silence dances slow and match to steps that aren't by chance. You don't see the path I trace, but it winds in smoky grace. I don't chase, I don't advance, I've got it in a velvet glance. Maybe love ain't always loud, maybe charm is in the shade, where the heart beats soft and proud and every crash is tailor-made. I stay where the light can't catch, like the hush between the strings. You pull the world with every laugh and I adore the swing. You may never know my stance or the blush inside my stance, but baby, that's the slow romance. I've got it in a velvet glance. Got it in a velvet glance.
In the background she walks in and lights your face, and I just fade without a trace. I help you choose the words to say, then watch you give your heart away. Every thank you stings a bit. You don't know what I truly meant. I'm in the background where you left me, smiling like it doesn't wreck me. You see me tell me she's your perfect match, and I nod while holding back. I'm the one who sees you break, but not the one your heart will take. If I was bold, if I was brave, would anything have changed that day? But silence was my only plan, so here I stand as your right hand. In the background, soft and kind, the one who's always left behind. You'll never know the love I grew, because you never looked right through. Still here, still near, still not the one you hold dear. I said I'm fine and laughed too soon. You nodded like you always do. I watched the clock, you stirred your tea, and didn't ask what's wrong with me. The room was warm, the lights were low. I smiled enough to let it go, but when you left and closed the door, I couldn't fake it anymore. The air felt heavy in my chest, like every word I never said. And when the silence settled in, it felt like losing you again. It's too quiet to pretend that I don't miss you like I did back then. Too still to fake a laugh, too dark to chase the past. I lay awake, don't text, don't send, but think of you more than I meant. This peace I try to defend, it's too quiet to pretend. I fold the laundry, close the blinds. Your shirt still hangs inside my mind. I try new songs, I try new shows, but all of them still end too slow. I walk the streets, I count the steps, avoid the place where we first met. The smile I wear begins to slip when strangers use your name too quick. And every "have you been these days" becomes a line I can't replay. I nod and say I'm healing fast, but nothing good grows this fast. It's too quiet to pretend that letting go means this is the end. I move the frames, I change the scent, but your memory still pays the rent. I talk to walls, I fake brave text, but love don't vanish with regrets. And nights like this won't just transcend. It's too quiet to pretend. If silence means I'm moving on, then why does it feel like something's wrong? I miss the noise we used to be. Now I just echo back to me. It's too quiet to pretend that I won't break and bend again. I lost the words, I lost the fight, still hoping you'll come home tonight. They say I'm strong, they call it grace, but strength still shakes inside this space. I try, I lie, I wait, I mend, but it's too quiet to pretend.
asked me how I felt, and maybe that was for the best. I played my part and kept it light while you fell for someone else. I held the door, I heard your tears. I gave you time across the years, but never once did you look through to see I bled in shades of you. You saw a friend, I saw the end of every love I tried to mend. You were never mine to lose. Still I'm more like I had to choose between the truth and staying near. So I stayed quiet through the fear. You'll never know the cost of all the words I never tossed into your hands, into the light. So I just faded out of sight. I memorized your favorite song. You never knew you sang along. And every time you brushed my sleeve, I stitched new lies I'd made believe. We sat so close, you shared your pain. I drank it down like summer rain and smiled like it didn't sting when you said love but meant anything. You saw the moon, I saw the sky. You saw that now I live the why. You were never mine to lose. Still my heart wears quiet bruises from all the nights I bit my tongue while you fell into someone. You will never hear the part where I confessed inside the dark. You were the song I never played, the price I paid to let you stay. And maybe this is how it ends. A love you missed, a heart that bends. I was the pause between your lines. You were the reason I stayed blind. You were never mine to lose, but I still cry like I had to choose. I held the way you never knew, built a home around the truth. So now I let the silence speak for all the times I stayed too weak. You were the dream I couldn't use, because you were never mine to lose. You never saw the way I looked when you turned away to laugh. How every second near your light would echo when you'd pass. You never caught the way I stayed when the room began to clear, just holding on to little things you never meant to share. I was just the quiet role in the background of your lines, but you were every storyline inside this heart of mine. And I loved you before the curtain falls, in the silence, in the shadows, where the biggest feelings crawl. You didn't hear the music, but I heard it through I kept the seat that no one chose, just to be close to your world, and memorized your Monday coat like a secret I'd unfurl. You told your dreams to someone else, I stayed a step behind, but every version of your voice was echoing in mine. You never asked, I never said, but I lived it just the same. Some love begins where endings go and never takes your name. And I loved you before the curtain falls, with a heart that stayed in silence, so the moment wouldn't stall. You didn't need to see it for it to still stand tall. Yes, I loved you before the curtain falls. Maybe I was just a note that never made your song, but still I played it quietly and loved you all along. So I'll love you before the curtain falls, and let the lights go down with nothing said at all. You'll never read this ending, but I wrote it on the wall. I loved you, and that was all. I didn't think I'd ever say this, but silence isn't working now. You'll never know the way I waited for something you never figure out. You looked at me like I was safety, I looked at you like I was home, but you were always somewhere else, and I was always here alone. You never asked and I never said, but these words kept me from sleep instead. You were never mine, but I loved you anyway. In the quiet lines that I could never say, you were the almost I held in both hands, the truth I buried in shifting sand. You'll never know how much it weighed to love you softly, then walk away. You told me secrets at 3 a.m. I held them like a second skin, and every time you broke apart, I stitched you whole with pieces of my heart. I didn't want to change a thing, just hope one day you'd start to see the love you leaned on wasn't free. It came from all I couldn't be. You never looked, but I still stayed, so quiet love just lost its name. You were never mine, but I loved you all the same. Through borrowed time and shoulder rain, I watched you fall for someone new while hiding all I felt for you. You'll never know how much I gave to love you softly and still be here.
quietly to fight.
You read with one hand in your hair, the other tracing lines of thought. A pastry sits untouched, aware of all the dreaming it's not. Your eyes scan pages like a breeze that's never in a rush, and I pretend to look away, but that's a little much. You don't know I'm near, but I'm here every day. Third table to the left, where you always stay. This is my window seat heartbeat, every glance a gentle beat. You don't know you're in my song, but you've been there all along. You sip the foam, I sip the view. That sugar swirl belongs to you, and I just breathe where moments meet in this quiet little window seat heartbeat. You hum along to something soft that no one else can hear. I wonder if I'm just a thought inside your coffee mirror. You shift your weight, the chair responds like even wood leans in, and I'm just journaling your moves with cinnamon on skin. I don't need to speak, just need the chance to stay in this half-lit morning movie that resets each day. This is my window seat heartbeat, bossa rhythm, subtle heat. You don't know you're on my mind, but I trace you into rhyme. You stir your drink, I stir my fate. On porcelain we meditate, two worlds apart but still complete in this quiet little window seat heartbeat. Some crushes bloom like postcards, never meant to send. Some love is just a sunrise. You don't have to end. This is my window seat heartbeat, a secret I don't need to keep. Your will turns slow, your light is kind, and I'm content just watching mine. You might never turn and see this jazz cafe fantasy, but I'll be fine right here discreet with my quiet little window seat heartbeat. You laugh at things I've heard before, still I wanna hear them more. You call me late just to talk, we walk in circles around the block. You say I'm easy to be near, but you don't see the weight I bear. Each time you look and touch my hand, you don't know where I really stand. You tell me love will come someday, I smile like I believe what you say, but I already found it here, just can't let you see it clear. I wish you knew more than this, more than the shoulder that you miss. I hide the truth in every line, pretending I'm just doing fine. I'd give the world across that space to be the name you say is more than friends.
You show me pictures of your day, and I save each one in a quiet way. You say no one quite gets you, and I thank God if only you knew.
You hug me like it's not enough, and I hold back afraid to bluff. Cause if I say what's in my chest, would we lose all the rest? I rehearse the words I'll never say, caught between the night and day. If loving you means staying still, I'll stay in silence if you will. I wish you knew more than this, more than the comfort that you miss each time you lean your head on mine. I count the beats I can't define. I'd give it all to shift your gaze to where my heart has set its place. But you don't see what never ends. I'm loving you as more than friends. What if the truth broke all we had? Would you be angry? Would you be sad? Or would you feel the same inside? And just been waiting all this time. I wish you knew I'm more than this, more than the quiet you might miss. But maybe love is meant to stay in words I'm too afraid to say. I'll always be where you begin, even if we never win. I'll be the one who just pretends loving you is more than friends. You spoke about the stars last night like they were yours to hold, and I just smiled and let it pass like I've done 100-fold. You never asked about my heart, but you hold it anyway. With every glance that doesn't land and every word you say. You never saw the way I paused each time you leaned in close, or how I stitched you into lines you'll never even know. And this is the part you never knew, the silence that I gave to you, the way you moved and lit the room like the start of something true. I never said I never showed, but every breath I hope you knew that I was loving you. In the part you never knew. You asked if I believe in fate. I laughed and said not quite, but I was holding back a flood beneath the cafe lights. You looked at me like just a friend, and I tried to play along, but some songs don't need melodies to still be lifelong songs. You'll never read the pages marked with all I didn't say, but I have lived 1,000 lives in Woke up with your name in my phone. Didn't text, just stared at the tone. Brushed my hair, said I'm okay, but I'm lying every single day. My friends think I moved along. They don't see what's really wrong. Behind this smile, behind these eyes, there's 1,000 unsaid goodbyes. I tell myself it's for the best, but truth still echoes in my chest. It's not that easy letting go when every piece still feels like home. Half of me is holding on, the other half just plays along. I laugh like I forgot your name, but nothing really feels the same. I walk around, I breathe, I speak, but part of me is still too weak. You're gone and I should move on, but half of me is holding on. I wear the shirt you used to hate. Somehow now it fits just great. I sleep alone but dream in pairs, and wake up reaching you're not there. I fake a joke, I fake the mood, but every song still sounds like you. You're everywhere and nowhere too. I wish that I could lie like you. They say time will fix it all, but time just paints it on the wall. A mural of the used to be that's staring back and haunting me. Half of me is holding on, the other half just sings along to all the lies I try to tell. That maybe I'm doing well, but underneath this brave disguise, I'm still stuck in our last goodbye. You're gone and I should move on, but half of me is holding on. If I could tear this heart in two, I'd send the part that stays with you. Let it go, let it be, but you still live inside of me. Half of me is holding on, even though I know you're gone. I smile like I've made it through, but truth is I still ache for you. And maybe one day I'll be free, but right now that's too far to be. You're gone and life moves on, but half of me is holding on. Is holding on. You said goodbye like it was nothing, like we were always meant to end. But you never knew the quiet where my real words used to live. I held my tongue like it was fragile, like one wrong sound could break it all. So I let you go in silence while my heart screamed down the hall. You walked away with no idea what you were always meant to hear. These are the words I never gave
just one sign, but you were never reading mine. These are the words I never gave you, the truth I choked on every time. You said you needed something steady, but not the love that could be mine. So I became the one who listens and let you talk about the rest. You never asked what I was hiding, you only loved me at my best. What if I had said it then? Will we still be strangers again? But silence was my only shield, and now it's all that I can feel. These are the words I never gave you, now they just echo through the night. You'll never know how much I held you, and every wrong that felt so right. I let you leave with no resistance, no tear to show, no hand to hold, but I will remember every heartbeat of the love you never know. I said your name like it meant less, laughed it off but second guessed. They asked me how I'm doing now, I lied like I remember how. I walk through places we once knew, avoiding things that look like you. But every song in passing the street still echoes things we used to be. I tell the world I found some peace, but that's just who I try to be. The truth is right beneath these. I'm brave when no one sees. I smile like I'm okay, like time just took the pain away. But there's a version deep inside that's still stuck on our last goodbye. I move, I speak, I play the part, but nothing's healing in my heart. I'm strong for everyone but me. I'm brave when no one sees. I fill the silence with new plans, hold my phone with empty hands, scroll past faces I don't know, looking for a place to go. I wear your hoodie when it's cold, the one that always felt like home. They think I finally closed the door, but I still sleep facing yours. Some nights I wish that you would call, even just to break it all. But I stay quiet, let it be, be. I'm brave when no one sees. I smile like I'm okay, like I don't miss you every day, like your name don't haunt my room, like I'm not falling toward the moon. I laugh and say it's all behind, but I still live in that rewind. I'm strong for everyone but me. I'm brave when no one sees. I cry in places no one knows, in taxi rides and midnight shows. And when I say I'm doing fine, just read the space between the lines. I smile like I'm okay, like I'm not lost along the way. But if you ask the truth from me, I'd say I'm drowning quietly. I keep it light, I keep it clean, but I'm not sure what healing means. So I keep holding silently, brave when no one sees. I made
2 cups of tea again. Still pour one out like you'll walk in. I talk out loud just to the air. Ask how your day was like you're there. I scroll our text and close the app. Try not to fall into the gaps between the jokes, the late night calls. Now it's just silence through the walls. My friends all think I'm doing well, but they don't hear the way I dwell on all the things I didn't say, the words I saved for yesterday. I talk like you're still here, like you just stepped out for air, like you'll text I'm on my way, like this heartache has an end date. I fold the blanket like I used to, leave your pillow just the same. I keep pretending through the tears. I talk like you're still here. Your playlist plays when I get dressed. I skip the ones that hit the chest. Jack is still behind the door. I said I'd move it weeks before. My voicemail's full but I don't care. I save your laugh that's living there. Replay it just to hear you breathe and cry where no one else can see. I make the bed but not too clean, like you'll come back in from a dream. I smile at mirrors I avoid, still haunted by the quiet void. I talk like you're still here, say goodnight like you still here. I leave the hallway light turn low, like you'll be home, like I'll let go. I keep my phone right by my chest, like you'll reply and end this mess. But I've been stuck inside this fear. Still talk like you're still here. Maybe it's just muscle memory to make room for someone who left me. But I still catch myself each night saying your name to make it right. I talk like you're still here, like you'll answer if I'm sincere, like love's a song that never ends and time just waits for us to mend. I smile and say I'm letting go, but you still live in every note. And though it's been a quiet year, I talk like you're still here. I wake up slow, the light feels wrong. The bed still warm, but you've been gone. I leave the curtains halfway closed, pretend it's just the way it goes. Your shirt is folded on the chair. I move it, but I leave it there. Can't throw it out, can't let it stay. So I just live around the gray. And everyone says time
see the smile I put in place, but not the ghosts I still embrace. I'm half here without you, half in the dark, half in your room. I talk like I've let go, but I still shrink at your shadow. I breathe like I've moved on, but every night you're not gone. I fade, I float, I fall right through. Half here without you. I take the train you used to ride, count stops like chapters we can't hide. I play your songs and skip the end, 'cause closure feels like a pretend. And I laugh too loud in public space, then cry in stares you used to chase. I keep your name behind my teeth, like saying it might make me bleed. They say I've changed, I nod and smile, like I've been gone a little while. But truth is I'm still stuck in place where you were real and I was safe. I'm half here without you, half in a dream I can't undo. I walk like I've escaped, but still feel you in empty shapes. I lie when I say fine, 'cause healing doesn't move in time. I breathe, I fake, I drift right through. Half here without you. And maybe one day I'll forget the parts of you my soul won't let. Right now I just disappear in the quiet where you're near. I'm half here without you, a version of me you once knew. I try, I smile, I say I'm new, but I still wake up next to you in dreams and thoughts in every hue. I'm half here without you. Half here without you. You sat down across the room. I smiled like it was nothing new, but inside I was writing pages in the notes app I never show you. You laughed like we'd always been just two friends, no deeper spin. But my heart keeps glitching quiet every time you brush my skin. There's a version of this where I speak up, where I don't just hold my breath and bluff, but the cursor blinks like a warning sign. So I stay behind the typing line. You're the message I almost sent, hiding love in a draft hands. You're the message I almost sent. You're the message I almost sent. Some nights I scroll too far through your photos, through my guard. You look like something I could hold if I wasn't scared of the unknown. I rehearse your name out loud, then delete it before it sounds like something more than just a joke. Another truth I'll never post. What if you knew the words I hide? Would it shift or break the tide? Would we crash or finally land? I keep wondering with shaking hands. Yeah, you're the siren almost sent. Held in silence in a secret shared with empty screens, echoing inside my dreams. You're the risk I never take in a world I can't quite fake. Still I write you now and then. You're the message I almost sent. You're the message I almost sent. I see you in the morning light. Your laughter sparkles pure and bright. A fleeting glance, a quiet sigh. I watch you gently passing by. The world moves on, but I remain. A peaceful heart, no need for claim. A hidden warmth within my chest. A love I keep quietly blessed. I treasure moments no one sees. The subtle joy in simple scenes. A secret smile, a tender view. A gentle heart that beats for you. Quiet radiance, you glow inside. A secret love I cannot hide. I move in silence, soft restraint. A gentle joy that's unchained, unnamed. Your light, it lingers calm and near. A soothing warmth I hold sincere. Round and round the days renew. Quiet radiance, I'm lost in you. I trace your steps in my own mind. The quiet peace I long to find. A secret thrill, a gentle spark. A soft glow in the fading dark. The air is warm, the sky is clear. A gentle world I hold so dear. I keep it close, but play my part. A tranquil love within my heart. I treasure moments no one sees.
laughed like the world was weightless, and I smiled like I wasn't sinking. You brushed my hand, just accidental, but I've replayed it for weeks now thinking. You talk like we're just two people, but I hear sonnets in your breath. And every time I almost say it, I swallow hope and taste regret. You're the song I never play out loud, the name I whisper in the crowd. Almost said it when the sky turned gold, when your head leaned close in the winter cold. Almost told you in that silent stare, but fear is louder than love laid bare. So I smile, pretend we're only friends, but my heart writes your name again and danced like the rain forgave you, and I stood still, afraid to move. Your eyes like maybe gave me shivers, but I blinked and lost the proof. We orbit truths we never mentioned in a solar system of restraint, but every look's a tiny question that my silence answers faint. You're the page I never dared to turn, the fire I watched but let it burn. Almost said it when the room went still, when your laughter hit like a summer thrill. Almost told you when you touched my sleeve, but I'm a poet too scared to believe. So I laugh, pretend this story ends with me as nothing more than a friend. Maybe someday you'll look my way and wonder what I meant to say. Till then I keep this truth and write my secret heart out, live in time. Almost said it in 1,000 ways, but silence always takes the stage. Still I'm hoping that a quiet spark might one day speak what fills the dark. Till then I breathe and play pretend, but I'll be yours in every end. I see you move with fleeting grace, a spark ignites, I feel your trace, a fire hidden deep inside, a longing I can't let reside. My pulse is loud, yet words remain, a secret hunger, sweet and tame. Each glance you throw pulls me near, yet I stay silent, hold it here. If I reach out, will you feel the heat I hide, the way I kneel, a shadowed flame, a quiet plea, a fire I guard secretly. Embers of you, they burn inside, a secret love I cannot hide. I move in silence, slow, restrained, a hidden fire unchained, unnamed. I hold it close, yet cannot speak. Your touch this love I keep, this secret glow. I trace your face in memory, a fire that no one else can see. It rises slowly, never dies, a hidden heat behind my eyes. If I let go, if I reveal the fire I feel, the way I feel, would it consume or drift away? The love that burns night into day. And you, they burn inside, a secret love I cannot hide. I move in silence, slow restrained, a hidden fire, unchained, unnamed. I hold it close, yet cannot speak. Your touch is mine, though mine's too weak. A whispered heat, a glowing hue, embers of you. I burn for you. Embers of you, my heart is true, a secret flame that burns for you. I let it rise, I let it stay, a hidden love I can't betray. I move in silence, slow and near, the heat inside me crystal clear, a passion kept, a flame anew. Embers of you, I burn for you. I see you walking through the park. The sunlight dances, leaves the mark. A quiet glance, a gentle smile. I linger here and watch a while. The world moves fast, yet I remain. A calm heart free of any strain. A secret warmth inside my chest. A love I hold quietly blessed. I treasure moments no one knows. The subtle joy that softly shows. A secret light, a tender view. A gentle heart that beats for you. Silent glow, you shine for me. A hidden love, soft melody. I move in stillness, slow, sustained. A gentle joy, unchained, unnamed. Your light, it lingers calm and near. A soothing warmth I hold sincere. Through every moment, every hue. Silent glow, I'm lost in you. I trace your steps in quiet thought. The peace I feel can't be bought. A fleeting thrill, a gentle spark. A calm glow in the fading dark. The world stands still, the sky so clear. A
you. Silent glow, stay close to me. Be a secret of a memory. Be the gentle world the skies remain. Forever holding soft refrain. I move in stillness, soft sustain. A hidden love quietly maintained. Your light, it lingers, sky so blue. Silent glow, I'm lost in you.
Your coffee mug still by the sink. I move it then forget to blink. The couch still curves the way you sat. The echo tells me more than that. I've cleaned the sheets, I've lit the air, but something of you's always there. The drawers are bare, your clothes are gone, but somehow every light feels wrong. I smile when I have to speak, but I still flinch at every week that passes like we never were. But this room knows what I defer. The room still knows you, in the quiet, in the blue, in the way the shadows lean, like you're just behind the screen. I don't say your name aloud, but I hear it in the sound of every silence I walk through. The room still knows you. I changed the art, I switched the chair, but memories don't really care. The dust still settles where you'd stand, like time forgot to understand. I play the TV just to mask the way your laugh comes rushing back. No matter how I try to prove, this place still pulls me back to you. I talk like I've moved ahead, but I'm still answering what you said. To shadows on the kitchen wall, to moments that still hear it all. The room still knows you, even when I say we're through. In the mirror's softened glass, I still see our second chance. I try sleeping on your side, but that just never feels quite right. I've moved on at least a few, but the room still knows you. Maybe healing's just pretending that rooms don't hold unfinished endings, but every corner here still bends like it remembers what we meant. The room still knows you, in the dust in every hue, in the creaks beneath my feet, in the playlist you repeat. And I'll keep walking through this space till memory finally fades. But tonight, like every night I do, the room still knows you.
like you don't know what it does to me. Every glance feels like a glitch in reality. I sit close, pretend I'm just a friend, but my code keeps looping back to you again. You talk dreams while I decode your smile. Wonder if you'd notice if I stayed a while. Your hand brushes mine like a static spark. I save the moment, screenshot in my heart. Sunlight in a silicone sky. I'm typing feelings I'll never send. Why? My voice gets lost in algorithm waves, but I keep hoping it'll find a way. You're the signal in the silence, the instant line in all my texts. Replay a season fragments, and in love that's never pressed next. Caught between the analog and dream. You're more real than anything I've seen, but I keep loving you in secret streams. You're the signal in the silence. You ask why I always stay so late, but I linger here just to hesitate. If I told you, would it break the light? Would you vanish like a glitch in night? Sometimes I swear your eyes say more, but maybe it's just what I'm hoping for. If you ever heard the silence speak, would you stay or would you delete me? You're the signal in the silence, the heartbeat I can't override. Replay our moments nightly, loops I never try to hide. You're the warmth inside the screen, more than pixels in my dream. Still I keep loving you in secret streams. You're the signal in the silence. Keep you safe in my quiet place until silence finds the words to say. Strangers' laughs in borrowed time. The way you spoke still plays in loops, like echoes in an empty room. We shared a world we never named, just glances soft and never claimed. You talk like love was far away, while I stay quiet day by day. You never know what lived inside. I wore my heart behind my pride, but when you smiled across the light, I wished you'd see me right. I've been waiting in the blue, where the sky still holds a piece of you. Every dream I tried to shake still calls your name when I'm away. You're the line I never crossed, the almost love I never lost. And if you only ever knew, I've been waiting in the blue. The years have passed and faded seems, but you're still there behind the screens. I wrote you songs I'd never played and kept them hidden in delay. You'd call at night, just talk for hours. I'd hang on
jealous day. I've been waiting in the blue, like a shadow always drawn to you. All the moments dressed in gray still shine like you were here today. You're the voice I never chase, the memory I never erased. And if you only ever knew, I've been waiting in the blue. Maybe you forgot those days, or maybe you just looked away. But I still hold the version true, where I was something real to you. I've been waiting in the blue, where the light still bends around you. Even now I can't let go of the love you'll never know. You were almost something mine, frozen in another time. And if you ever miss me too, I'll be waiting in the blue. I never told you, but I never stopped.
The city was gray, just another cold December. I was sipping my coffee, lost in a quiet wonder. Then you walked in, wrapped up in a scarf of blue. And suddenly the frost on the window felt brand new. You smiled at me, a spark across the crowded room. Chasing away lingering winter gloom. This is the sound of a perfect winter afternoon. A cozy little melody played beneath the moon. Our hands are laced, the fire's burning low and bright. And I found my forever in this perfect sweet sunlight. Oh, oh, the search is over. My heart has finally found its home. We're tucked away from the world, and we'll never be alone. We talked for hours, just easy like an old warm song. Felt like I'd known you. Where have you been all along? Now every snowflake falling is a happy tiny sign that this beautiful gentle journey is truly mine. I never knew that simple joy could feel this deep. A promise that my quiet soul will always keep. This is the sound of a perfect winter afternoon. A cozy little melody played beneath the moon. Our hands are laced, the fire's burning low and bright. And I found my forever in this perfect sweet sunlight. Ooh, ooh, the search is over. My heart has finally found its home.
Talking like you've heard this song, but never knew the name. Your coat still holds the weather, and my chest still holds the flame. You order sweet and speak in jazz with pauses like perfume. I keep my smile behind my glass and let you light the room. You never glanced, but if you did, you'd catch me mid-conceit. Not reading out, just quietly rewriting every need. I steal the seconds you don't got, the spaces in between, the time it takes to stare your dream, or look down at your screen. You don't suspect, you never do, but I've memorized the hue of your mood in minor chords and how your eyes undo a room. I'm fluent in your gestures now, each shrug a verse, each blink. I've mapped the arch of every brow, like jazz that makes you think. You don't belong to anyone, especially not me, but still I find you everywhere. I shouldn't even be. I don't need a love confessed, there are answers in return. Just let me live inside the rest where quiet candles burn. I steal the seconds no one sees, the quiet in your laugh, the breath you take when stories end, and silence clears a path. You'll never know the way I stay in moments tucked away, but love can live in little things you never meant to give away. Maybe some hearts just prefer the love that hides in view. I'll never change your storyline, just keep a frame or two. I steal the seconds that don't shout, the glances that don't land, you never need to know about, the touch that didn't happen. You're the note I never played, but almost every day, and I'll be fine. Just let me keep these seconds you don't see me take. I tell them I'm alright, life in all the right places, show up in bright lights with tear-proof faces. I smile when they ask how I'm doing these days, but behind every mask there's a love that still stays. I deleted your name, but not the pain. Your ghost still whispers in the rain. I wish I could forget the way you make goodbye feel like decay. I fake it every day, like I'm not falling apart, like I don't still replay the moment you walked out my heart. I laugh just loud enough to drown what I don't say. I act like I've moved on, but I fake it every day. I see you in crowds and strangers with your style. I still write you down, thoughts I hide in denial. You're living your life like we never met more, while I'm stuck at the edge of a love I ignore. I say your name like it don't burn, but every corner makes me turn. I keep pretending I'm okay, but grief don't vanish when you pray. I fake it every day, like I'm not stuck in the past, like time will take away a love that wasn't built to last. I show up dressed in strength, but inside I still fray. I act like I'm okay, but I fake it every day. And I wonder if you ever lie when people ask how you got by. Do you fake it too, or is it just me, still held by what used to be? I fake it every day, like I don't miss you at night, like letting go's a choice and not a losing fight. I laugh just loud enough to keep the pain at bay. The truth be told, I fake it every day. Day. I laugh when no one's listening, still hear your name in quiet things. My phone lights up, I turn away, still hoping that it might be fate. I fold your shirt, then leave it out. Pretend I'm sure, pretend I'm proud, but all I do is wear this face to keep from sinking in your space. They say I look the same these days, but no one sees the quiet fade. I smile like I forgot the crash, but you're still hiding in the ash. I'm in a soft collapse, still playing strong but breaking fast. I speak like I don't miss your name, but every word still sounds the same. I float in scenes I used to know. I try to stay, but I let go. I'm moving slow behind the glass, caught in a soft collapse. I dress in clothes you've never seen, like changing skin can make me clean. I talk to friends in lighter tones, fall apart when I'm alone. I keep your toothbrush in a drawer. Say I'll toss it, then I stall. There's comfort in the things undone, like maybe we're not really gone. I leave the house and turn around. Your memory still haunts this town. I act like it's a brand new day, but can't stop floating where you stay. I'm in a soft collapse, still haunted by the recent past. I laugh like I can't take the hit, but some things never really quit. I sing like I'm above the pain, but your echo's buried in my brain. I'm trying not to break this glass inside a soft collapse. If I could speak, I'd ask you this: did you ever feel like this? Or did you let it fade so fast while I just slipped into the past? I'm in a soft collapse, still aching from the things we had. I whisper fine and hold my breath, like silence keeps me from your death. I fade, I bend, I blur, I crack, still hoping that you might come back. But all I do is drift and pass inside the soft collapse. I never meant to stay this long. Thought I'd move on before the fall, but every word you didn't say made it harder to walk away. You called me when the nights got rough, said I was always just enough, but never saw the way I'd glow every time you didn't know. You never asked and I stayed quiet, but silence doesn't mean I liked it. So here's what I meant to say before I leave, before I fade. I loved you in the softest way, in quiet nights and unsent pages. You'll never know how close I came to breaking through, to speaking plain. But some love's not meant to stay, so this is what I meant to say. You talked about the life you want. I smile like it didn't haunt. To know I'd never fit that frame, just stay the same, just play the game. And when you said I'd make someone proud, I bit my tongue, I bowed out loud. 'Cause every time you missed the cue, I hid the part that wanted you. Ooh, you never knew, and I won't blame you, but love like this still leaves a bruise. So here's what I
this hurt, but if you think of me someday, remember I once tried to stay. So here's what I meant to say before I fade into the gray. I loved you not for what you give, but just for how it felt to live in the echo of your name. Even when you never came, I won't be around to hear you say, but this was what I meant to say. I laugh at jokes I barely hear. Say I'm good when friends come near. They think I've made it out alive, but I'm still stuck in you and I go to places we once knew, sit in corners facing you. I look okay in every frame, but no one sees the weight I name. Keep it quiet, keep it light, fold the tears into the night. I don't show the parts you broke, I just let the silence show. These are the things I don't say, like how I miss you every day, like how I check your name at 2, just to prove I'm not over you. I smile like I've let it go, but there's still pieces no one knows. I walk like I found a way, but I'm haunted by the things I don't say. I changed my room, I changed my phone, but I still talk to you alone in quiet hours, in hidden lines, and every hello I leave behind. I see you laugh in someone's post, and I pretend it hurts the most. But what kills me even more is thinking you don't care at all. I wear this version they all see, but you still have the rest of me. I'm not sure who I'm trying to fool. Maybe me, maybe you. These are the things I don't say, like how I still replay that day, the one you said you needed space, and I just froze and watched you fade. I joke like I've moved ahead, but I still sleep on your side of the bed. They think I'm fine, but I delay the truth inside the things I don't say. Maybe you'll forget my face or file me in some quiet place, but I still carry every line like you were never really mine. These are the things I don't say, like how I hope you're not okay, so I'm not the only one who breaks when your song plays by mistake. I wish I knew how to erase, but healing isn't just a phase, so I just smile and drift away, buried in the things I don't say.
You don't say much when you first arrive, just smile and find your seat. You talk about your day in pieces, and I collect each one like tea. Your hands move slow when you pour the cream, like the morning still asleep. And I don't push the silence out, it's where I like to be. I've never known a love to bloom in pauses and in space, but every time you look away, I memorize
is your face. We're slow as we go, not rushing to define, just letting little moments tell us what we'll find. You don't need to say it, and I don't need to know. I feel it in the quiet as we're slow, as we go. Without a plan, and somehow in the quiet you still feel close at hand. I walk you home without a map, just footsteps in the dusk. And every time we don't let go, it feels a little like trust. I'm not the kind to make big moves or tie things up too tight, but there's a kind of certainty in getting this part right. We're slow as we go, no fire, no parade, just warmth that settles deeper every time you stay. We don't have to name it or set it all in stone, just meet me in the middle as we're slow, as we go. Is quiet love, I'll take it still. It's more than enough. We're slow as we go, and I wouldn't change a thing. Each laugh, each pause, each subtle string. I don't need to hold you, I just wanna know you're walking here beside me as we're slow, as we go. As we go. I told them, yeah, I'm doing fine with practiced words and borrowed lines. They never see the mess I keep underneath my lack of sleep. I still wear that coat you liked, still take the train past Friday night. I fake a laugh, avoid your name, but nothing really feels the same. I learned to cry with the volume down, to disappear without a sound. I wear this face like it's my own, but I've never felt so unknown. I'm smiling on empty, running on memories, walking through a world that thinks I've let go of everything, but your shadow's still with me in the silence in between. I'm smiling on empty, still breaking underneath. I stopped replying late at night, not because I'm strong, I've lost the fight. I still save things I should delete, still lose you in my own heartbeat. You're not calling, I don't call. We let the silence take it all. But if you ask me how I've been,
I wouldn't know where to begin. I make my peace with make-believe, like someday this will finally leave. But some goodbyes don't fade in time, they linger quietly in mine. I'm smiling on empty, telling lies so gently that even I begin to trust that missing you is just a must. You're gone, but still I carry everything that used to be. I'm smiling on empty, still not who I used to be. They say I look okay these days, but grief has learned to wear my face. And maybe I'll forget your sound, but I still hear you all around. I'm smiling on empty, still haunted gently by every word we left unsaid, by all the nights I still replay in my head. I walk like I've let go, but some truths never show. I'm smiling on empty and no one really knows.
It's late and maybe I should wait, but I've been holding this for days. You think I'm just your midnight call, but it's been more than that all along. You tell me how he made you cry, and I pretend I'm not the guy who love you better if you'd see the way you've always looked to me. I've been the place where you escape, but never the name your heart would say. I've loved you all along, from the start before the song, before you knew your worth was gold, before the nights got dark and cold. I've loved you from the side, in every joke and every lie. I kept it in, I stayed your friend, but this can't stay unspoken again. I've loved you all along. You said I'm safe, you said I'm kind, but never asked what's on my mind. And I let that be my quiet truth. Built a home inside loving you. You danced in and out of pain, and I was always in the rain, just far enough to watch you fall, close enough to feel it all. And every time you said my name, it nearly broke me not to change. I've loved you all along, in the quiet when you're gone, in the way I hear you laugh, and write you into every draft. I've loved you in the dark, when I was never in your heart, but I kept hoping all the same that someday you call my name, 'cause I've loved you all along. Maybe you don't feel this too, maybe I'll lose what I have with you, but if I don't say this now, I'll break. So here it is for both our sakes. I've loved you all along, through every right and every wrong, through every story that you told, where I stay silent growing old. cold, and if this ends us, I'll survive. But I won't keep this thing inside. You deserve to finally know that I love you far too long to never show.
Spotlights dancing on your skin while I sip something slow. You're unaware, but I've been front row in my shadow row. You read your lines, I read the cues from lips that never miss. Your laughter loops in quiet blues, and I fold into the mists. You don't need to see me stare, it's all part of the design. You shine and float without a care, and I stay just outside the line. I'm on the side of the stage, watching you light up the page. Your story plays and I don't move, I let the music fill the room. You may never see my face, but I'm right there in the space. No lines, no need to engage, I'm just here on the side of the stage. Your voice curves like satin rain, falling through the bars, dim hue. Every lyric you contain sounds like it already knew. I tap my glass to keep in time with dreams I won't pursue. This isn't lost, it's just the kind of love that doesn't cue. No script, no scene, no final bow. I don't need a role to play. You live your lines, I'll take the vow to never stand in yet. I'm on the side of the stage where the stillness writes the page. You dazzle bold in center light, and I stay soft out of sight. You may never speak my name, but you hum it just the same. Not close, but never estranged. I'm always here on the side of the stage. Some love wears heels, some wears applause. Mine wears silence without pause. A tie undone, a toast half raised, a curtain call that never plays. I'm on the side of the stage, watching you bloom from the cage. And when the lights begin to fade, I leave before the song is played. No need to make it loud or strange, just let me stay. On the side of the I smiled today like nothing's wrong. Held my breath and played along. Said your name without a pause, but it still cut me like it was. I wore the shirt you never knew, tried to feel like someone new, but every mirror that I find still the me you left behind. They say the dark won't last too long, but I've been faking light too strong, and no one sees the quiet ache behind the steps I have to fake. I'm faking light in rooms you used to warm at night. I laugh like I've forgotten when, but I still dream you back again. I move like I know where I'm going, but every smile just ends up showing the pieces I still hold too tight. I'm faking like I keep my phone on silent now, like I'm not waiting anyhow. I walk through places we once knew, like ghosts can't recognize the view. Your name still lives in subtle ways, in songs and scents in rainy days. I try to turn the volume down, but silence just becomes the sound. They say I shine, they say I glow, but they don't know what I let show. It's easier to seem okay than tell them what I lost that day. I'm faking light, pretending grief is out of sight. I joke, I nod, I stay composed, but every crack I hide still shows. I sit in crowds and play the part, feel you pulling at my heart. No matter how the world feels bright, I'm faking like maybe time will make it fade, but some things aren't designed that way. I let the world believe the lie, but I still kiss you in goodbyes. I'm faking light, like stars that burn beyond their life. I shine the way they want me to, but none of it feels real or true. I talk like I've learned how to cope, but hope just hurts when there's no hope. So if you see me smiling white, I'm faking light. Told my friends I'm doing better. Said your name but kept it clever. Changed the subject when they asked. Still pretending I moved past. I smile like I'm not aching. Say it's fine but I'm just faking. You're the ghost I can't outrun. Still shows up when the day is done. I wear this calm like second skin, but I still break beneath my grin. They don't see what's underneath the part of me you didn't keep. I'm almost over you. That's what I tell myself to do. I walk, I talk, I play the part, but I still flinch inside my heart. You're gone and I'm still here, fighting silence, fighting fear. They think I've made it through, but I'm almost over you. I scroll past all your photos now, like they don't hurt. Don't ask me how. I laugh a little louder now, but not enough to drown you out. I see your name, I let it ring. Still wish you'd call for anything. I say I've closed that open door, but I still sleep facing yours. They say time will clean the scars, but I still trace where yours are carved. And every high or how have you been feels like losing you again. I'm almost over you, like skies pretending they're not blue. I move through every passing day, like I don't miss you in some way. You're gone, I should be fine, but you still echo through my mind. They think I've made it through, but I'm almost over you. And maybe one day it won't sting to see your face and everything, but I'm not there, I'm not okay. Still learning how to walk away. I'm almost over you. I say it like it might come true, but every time I'm on my own, your shadow feels like home. You're gone and I'm still not the version of me you forgot. So if they ask, just say it's true. I'm almost over. We walked the streets like nothing changed, but I still felt it in your name. You looked away, I held my breath. Some moments live beyond their death. I learned your laugh, your secret ways, but never had the words to say. I stayed your shadow, stayed your light, a love you never saw inside. I wonder now when skies are gray, do you still think of yesterday?
same way.
Can't take back. I wrote your name in every song, but never dared to sing along. You talked about your newest flame, and I just smiled and said her name. But every time you turned to me, I swore the world would freeze and breathe. I told myself it's better this, to love you silent than to miss. But I still carry where we were, like pages torn and never burned. Did you ever feel it in the silence after calls? Did you hear my meaning hiding in the way I stalled? I was just a whisper on the edge you didn't cross. You never knew it, but I knew it, knew the cost. Did you ever feel it, or was I lost? I loved you, in the background always. Did you ever feel it? Did the thought ever appear? Was I just your safe space while I was holding back the tears? I was always closer than I let myself reveal. You never asked me if it was real, but did you ever feel it too? I did. I did.
I packed your things but kept your name. Still find your voice in quiet frames. I fold the sheets like nothing's changed, but nothing really feels the same. I drink my coffee by the door, the silence louder than before. I leave the lights on when I sleep, pretending you're just out of reach. And everyone thinks I moved along, but I still hum our favorite song. I talk like you're a distant flame, but every breath still says your name. These are all the ways I let you go. In folded notes I'll never show, in photos flipped and turned face down, in empty beds across this town. I say I'm fine, I smile and nod, but healing's just a kind facade. I walk away but move too slow. These are all the ways I let you go. I wear your sweater when it rains, still trace your touch in window panes. They say the heart can find its way, but mine still circles yesterday. I light a a candle once a week. Don't know if hope is what I seek, but in the flame I see your eyes still flickering in long goodbyes. I play it cool, I play it calm, but silence always feels so wrong. I keep your name beneath my breath, a quiet vow I haven't kept. These are all the ways I let you go, by holding on to what I know, by walking past the places we became, the love we couldn't be. I fill my days, I fake my grace, but still I feel your empty space, and though I never let it show, these are all the ways I let you go. And maybe time will prove them right, that love can leave without a fight, but I'm still here and echoes glow in all the ways I let you go. These are all the ways I let you go, in words I never got to show, in songs I skip, in dreams I chase, in every tear I can't replace. I smile for them, I lie for me. I bury things they'll never see, but deep inside I hope you know, these are all the ways I let you go. You don't notice how I freeze each time your voice drifts over me. You smile like it means nothing more, but it opens up a hidden door. I trace the moments we don't share, a glance, a joke, a piece of air. You speak and I pretend I'm fine, while hiding poems between the lines. If I could fold the sky in two, I'd place my thoughts right next to you, but words are birds I can't release, so I just keep my quiet peace. You're kept in the quiet, soft and still, where longing bends but never will. I hold you close inside my mind, a secret stitched in silent time. I love you in the might have been, where all the noise stays locked within. You're the
kept in the quiet, soft and true. Where I still dance alone with you. I trace your light along the air, but leave no footprints anywhere. I love you from a shadow place, where time forgets and hearts erase. You're the dream that feels too right to live beyond the silent night. I almost told you once or twice, but silence somehow felt more nice. Like keeping flowers in the frost, so beautiful, but never lost. You kept in the quiet, safe and warm, away from fear, away from form. I let you live behind my eyes, a love too fragile for sunrise. I love you where the echoes stay, unseen, unheard, but never stray. You're mine in dreams I can't invite, forever held in quiet light.
You sat beside me, eyes on the screen, but I felt the space spark in between. You laughed and I caught my breath, wrote 1,000 lines I never sent. We're just two names on the same invite, but I read between your words all night. The way you lean, the way you stay, feels louder than anything you say. And I wish I could press play on the things I never say, but I'm stuck behind the silence while your shoulder brushes mine. You're the unspoken touch that lingers like a loaded hush. Every second stretched too much, but I still don't call it love. You're the quiet in the rush, the pause I crave, the static crush. I hold it in like it's enough, but you're the unspoken touch. We talking sideways glances, now your name lives softly in my sound. My phone lights up, not you again. Still I hope like it's pretend. I replay scenes like looping gifts, each almost moment, every if. We're dancing at the edge of bold, but I stay safe and never told. Maybe you feel it too in the quiet air. Maybe your heart stalls when I'm there, but until you move or I confess, we're just a mess that's left unsaid. You're the unspoken touch
light around my head and pulls me into where I dread. A secret thought I cannot speak, a hidden warmth I always seek. My pulse, it twirls my mind, it spins, a quiet love that softly grins. I lose the line between my heart and the quiet space where you start. A spiral loops I cannot break, a dream I chase when I awake. Lost in your orbit, round I go, a secret love I cannot show. I'm drifting, swirling, trapped awake, a hidden flame I cannot shake. Your presence lingers, I can't flee, a gentle pull inside of me. Round and round, I lose the view. Lost in your orbit, I revolve through. I hear a laugh inside my brain, a melody I can't contain. The walls bend softly, colors spin, a quiet storm I keep within. I step, I fall, I rise, I sway, a love that never goes away. Your gaze, it pulls, I can't resist, a fleeting world of secret bliss. I lose the line between my heart and the quiet space where you start. A spiral loops I cannot break, a dream I chase when I awake. Lost in your orbit, round I go, a secret love I cannot show. I'm drifting, swirling, trapped awake, a hidden flame I cannot shake. Your presence lingers, I can't flee, a gentle pull inside of me. Round and round, I lose the view. Lost in your orbit, I revolve through. Lost in your orbit, I can't escape, a secret fire, a quiet ache. Round and round, I fall and rise, a love that lives inside my eyes. I drift through loops I can't undo, forever tangled up in you. A hidden world, a dream come true. Lost in your orbit, I revolve through. I see you walking in the morning sun, earbuds in the day's begun. You never know that I stay late, just to cross your path by fate. You hold the door, I catch your eyes, but all I give's a quiet smile. There's so much more I wanna say, but silence always finds its way. And I wonder if you'd feel the same, if you heard your name inside my brain. 'Cause you're the song I never sing, the line I keep from echoing. I talk to you in dreams each night, where everything just feels so right. I build a world where you choose me, not just a passing memory. But here I stay, one breath away from all the things I can't say. You tell a joke and they all laugh. I watch your light from where I stand. I write you down in quiet prose, in verses no one ever knows. Your poetry I keep inside,
it's a silly dream, but you're the softest part of me. You're the song I never sing, the thought that makes my silence sting. I watch you dance inside my mind, a step behind a beat in time. I build a space where you feel close, more than a face I almost know. But fear keeps getting in the way of all the things I can't say. If I could speak in fearless light, I'd tell you what I dream each night, that you're the calm I never knew, the part of me that sees the truth. You're the song I wanna sing, the name my heart keeps whispering. I see your shadow in the rain, and still my lips won't say your name. So I just ride and drift and pray you'll hear me in some subtle way, until the world makes room someday for all the things I couldn't say.
I watch you stroll beneath the lights. Your laughter dances through the night. A subtle glance, a fleeting smile. My quiet heart has stayed a while. I linger close but keep my space. A gentle thrill I can't erase. A secret song I hum inside. A love that hides but won't subside. I dream of words I cannot say, where shadows drift and lanterns sway. A tender touch I never claim, a love that hides without a name. Moonlit confessions kept for you, a hidden heart, a tender view, a quiet charm, a stolen glance, a love that waits, a gentle dance. I love you softly, love you near, in every lamplit street you appear. A fleeting dream, a subtle room, moonlit confessions, just for you. Trace your steps along the Seine, beneath the stars through gentle rain. A silent poem I keep inside, a melody I cannot hide. The city sleeps, yet I remain, a secret heart with quiet refrain. I watch, I pause, I hold my part, a little lake within my heart. I dream of words I cannot say, where lanterns flicker, shadows play. A subtle flame, a tender hue, a love that waits just out of you. Moonlit confessions I hold for you, a gentle love, a hidden view, a quiet charm, a fleeting glance, a tender heart in secret dance. I love you hidden, love you true, in every street I follow you. A whispered dream, a gentle room, moonlit confessions, just for you. Perhaps one day I'll let you see, or keep it safe in secrecy. A quiet love, a tender hue, forever held,
not heavy, just enough to stay in little thoughts I try to shake, but find again in quiet ways, like how you used to say my name with that half laugh you never claimed. I wonder if you feel it too, or if the sky just pulls me back to you. I don't rewind, but still I do, every time the gray breaks through. You cross my mind like rain falling soft against the glass. Nothing loud, but it remains in every street that I walk past. You're not a storm, you're just a wave that never crashed, but always stayed. And every drop knows your name. You cross my mind like rain. I make my tea and sit alone. Same window, same quiet phone. I thought of texting once or twice, but silence always feels more right. You're somewhere warm, I'm here again, still chasing thoughts like water bends. And every time I almost speak, the words dissolve before they leak. I never said, I never tried, but still you live inside the sky. You cross my mind like rain, dripping slow in loops and lines, so soft I almost miss the ache, but I still feel it every time. You're not a storm, you're just a trace, a clouded smile I can't replace. No thunder here, just your name. You cross my mind like rain. You cross my mind like rain, gentle, quiet, always near. Not loud enough to change the day, but just enough to keep you here. You're not a flood, you're just a breeze that taps the glass and disappears, but I still open every page and find your name in rain.
I walked into that smoky bar, just another Friday night. Had no plans for falling under those neon lights. Then I saw you by the jukebox, laughing with your friends, and my brain said keep on walking, but that's where my logic ends. 'Cause my heart gave the order loud and clear, said that's the one you waited for year after year. It ain't reason, it ain't logic, it's a feeling true and new. My heart commanded me, and it led me straight to you. My friends would say I'm crazy, moving way too fast. They say a love that starts this quick is never gonna last. But they don't feel this thunder pounding in my chest. It's a force I can't ignore, it's putting me to the test. 'Cause my heart gave the order loud and clear, said that's the one you waited for year after year. It ain't reason, it ain't logic, a feeling true and new. My heart commanded me, and it led me straight to you. Maybe it's fate, maybe it's destiny. All I know is you're the only one I see. No second guessing, no turning round. 'Cause my heart gave the order loud and clear, said that's the one you've waited for year after year. It ain't reason, it ain't logic, it's a feeling true and new. My heart commanded me, and it led me straight to you. Yeah, my heart commanded me, and it's pointing straight to you.
Used to chase the clouds, just you and me, lying on rooftops, wild and free. You talk of dreams and distant lands. I held my breath, not your hand. You never knew how close I stood, right next to you, misunderstood. You and the sky, both out of reach. I learned to love in silent speech. You smiled at stars I wished upon, but love like mine just carried on. You and the sky, too far, too high. I kept my letters in a box, hidden between the ticking clocks. You joked about your future plans. I counted beads with trembling hands. What if I said it just one time? Would it ruin your rhythm, unravel mine? You and the sky, both unaware of all the love I didn't dare. Now all I have are skies and sighs, and memories of your laughing eyes. You and the sky, ooh, bye, goodbye, goodbye.
I wore your jacket out today, still smells like late November rain. Past the diner we both knew, window seats and quiet tunes. My friends all think I'm doing fine, 'cause I've been posting little signs, but they don't know what's on repeat. Inside my head it's only you and me, and I've been driving just to feel the way we used to in the real love backseat nights.
I try to dance around the hurt. Played your tape till it got worse. Your voice still lives in stereo. Each I love you a quiet echo. A fake laugh, I wear your shirt. Say I'm fine, but it still hurts. The calendar keeps moving on, but every date still feels all wrong. I called your number yesterday, hung up before I lost my way. The past feels closer than now, and I still miss you out loud. Rewind me gently, like a song you love but left me. Take me back to dancing slow, to midnight walks and neon glow, when our names were said with pride, and I still lived inside your eyes. Don't fast forward through the ache, just rewind me, let me break. I don't want a different end, just to feel you once again. Even if it's just pretend, I'll press play and call it then. Rewind me gently, let the static be what mends me. I'll take the flaws that crash the fall, if it means I had it all. Don't need forever, just that scene where you were still choosing me. One last loop before I bend. Rewind me again. Again. I saw you through a window blur, the world outside, but not quite sure. You moved like waves I couldn't chase, too slow to touch, too fast to trace. I wrote your name inside the steam, then wiped it clean like it was dream. Some loves are felt but not designed, they pass like clouds that never mind. You were never close or gone, just a shadow pulled along. You were too soft to hold, like morning light that slips too cold. I reached but never dared to stay. You faded just a breath away, a memory that won't unfold, a name I whispered, never told. You never knew, but still I froze. Too soft to hold, too far to close. Your voice was caught in window panes, in songs I played but won't explain. You look like peace I couldn't keep, too still for sound, too deep for sleep. And when you left, the air remained
persisted in my gaze, like stars that shine but never stay. You were too soft to hold, like lace the tears with hands too bold. I watched, I stayed, I let you be a silent part that lived in me. No storm, no fire, just distant glow. You came and went but never showed, and in the hush my heart still knows you're too soft to hold. Begin where hands suspend. You were too soft to hold, like poems written, never told. You passed me like a floating thread and stayed inside the things I never said. You were never mine to own, but still you made this heart your home. No need for touch, no need to show. You're too soft to hold, but I still know.
Walked in like no big deal, but the air changed, yeah, I could feel. My playlist hit a lighter track, my coffee didn't taste so black. You asked about the time of day, I forgot it right away. You smiled and I lost the thread of everything I hadn't said. You don't know the waves you make, but my heart's already on a break. Your sunlight on a Tuesday, flip-flops in my hallway, turning on my grayscale into gold. Your laughter in my earbuds, a breeze that makes the world blush. I swear I wasn't cold, but now I'm warm. And I don't even know your last name, but it feels like summer anyway. Your sunlight on a Tuesday. That slips too easy through my hands. I laugh too loud then play it cool, like I don't feel like such a fool. My friends say go, just say hello, but I get shy, then let it go. Still every time you walk my way, my weekday turns to holiday. You don't try to leave a spark, but I'm lit up like it's after dark. Your sunlight on a Tuesday, dancing through my halfway, turning on my maybe into glow. Touch I haven't felt, but it changed me, I swear it's not a show. But now I know you don't have to say my name to make my seasons rearrange. Your sunlight on a Tuesday. Now the clouds can coexist. You smile once and just like that, my Monday blues ain't coming back. Your sunlight on a Tuesday, like skipping class the cool way. I never asked, but you still came. Your colors on a grayscale, like postcards in my email. Your ordinary magic, unexplained. You don't even know I feel this way, but you made my normal day a getaway. Your sunlight
on a Tuesday.
Walked in like the sun came through, a little late but right on cue. And I forgot what I was doing, just got lost in what you're doing. You said my name like it was new, like I'm someone you could fall into. And suddenly this quiet space felt like my favorite getaway. You don't know the mess you made in the best possible way. It feels like summer with you, like the sky turned ocean blue, like my Monday turned to June, like a slow dance in the afternoon. You don't know what you do when you smile like that. I lose my cool. This isn't love, not yet, it's true, but it feels like summer every time I see you. We talk about the little things, like favorite foods and movie scenes, and not pretending calm while my heart's out there dancing on the lawn. You say you like the rain and sun, and suddenly both feel like fun. Like maybe weather's not the same when you're the reason it ever changed. I keep it cool, you keep it light, but oh, you color all my skies. It feels like summer with you, like a secret only I knew, like a breeze I can't outrun, like a postcard from the sun. You don't try but still it's true. You turn the grayest days to blue. I never planned to feel this new, but it feels like summer every time I see you. Maybe one day I'll say it loud, but for now I'll dance around every word I wanna send, wrapped in how have you been. It feels like summer with you, like the world just hit undo, like I stepped into a dream and the dream looked back at me. You don't know what you do, but I hope you feel it too. I'm not in love, but give it a few, 'cause it feels like summer every time I see you.
You laughed like the world was weightless, and I smiled like I wasn't sinking. You brushed my hand, just accidental, but I replayed it for weeks now, thinking you talk like we're just two people, but I hear sonnets in your breath, and every time I almost say it, I swallow hope and taste regret. You're the song I never play out loud, the name I whisper in the crowd. Almost said it when the sky turned gold, when your head leaned close in the winter cold. Almost told you in that silent stare, but fear is louder than love laid bare. So I smile, pretend we're only friends, but my heart writes your name again and again. You danced like the rain forgave you, and I stood still, afraid to move. Your eyes like maybe gave me shivers, but I blinked and lost the proof. We orbit truths we never mention in a solar system of restraint, but every look's a tiny question, and my silence answers faint. You're the page I never dare to turn, the fire I watch but let it burn. Almost when this story ends with me as nothing more than a friend. Maybe someday you'll look my way and wonder what I meant to say. Till then I keep this truth in rhyme, a secret heart outliving time. Almost said it in 1,000 ways, but silence always takes the stage. Still I'm hoping that a quiet spark might one day speak what fills the dark. Till then I breathe and play pretend, but I'll be yours in every end. Walking like it's nothing new, but something in me shifts with you. A gentle pause, a breath held tight. You say hello and day turns light. You reach for books with quiet care, and I just watch you standing there. Not a moment meant for me, but somehow it still feels like we. I never say it, never dare, but love grows soft just being there. It's not a rush, it's not a game, it's learning slowly, name by name. And I fall for you again, only every now and then. Only every time you smile, only every word so kind. And I think of what could be, like a thought that sets me free. It's not loud, but it's alive. Only every time you mention dreams you haven't chased, I tuck that in like ribbon laced. You laugh at lines from books we share, and suddenly I'm halfway there. I wanna say I see you clear, but silence is the cost of fear. So I just nod and hide the glow from loving you and letting go. You're not mine, maybe fine, but still you trace my every line. A story slow, not meant to shine, but written deep between the spine. And I fall for you again, only every now and then. Only every glance you give, only every way you live. And I wish that you could know how your presence makes me grow. It's not planned, it's not by design. Only every time you might never understand the way I memorize your hands, or how your voice becomes the day. Even if you walk away, still I fall for you again. Only every now and then. Only every sunset hue, only every version of you. And I carry this inside like a truth I never hide. It's not loud, but it's divine. Only every time. Only every time. I see you from the corner booth, laughing like the world is new. And I stir my drink too long, just to hide that I've been gone. Somewhere lost inside my head, where we talk talk and you don't forget the way I smile when you're around, like secrets floating off the ground. You never notice and I never say, but I replay it anyway. Somewhere between maybe and never, I hold the word where we're together, where I say hi, you say stay, and we don't just drift away. Somewhere between shy and true, I write 100 lines of you. You'll never see them, but they stay. Somewhere between maybe. You ask me what I'm thinking of, I shrug and say it's not that much. But if you could hear the real of how you make the silence feel, I blush and change the subject fast, pretend I didn't want it to last. Every glance you never catch is another wish I tuck right back. You never look long enough to see the way your voice rewrites me. Somewhere between maybe and never, I trace your name like faded letters, where I don't miss the perfect cue, where I say something real to you. Somewhere between safe and scared is a heart I ever shared, but I keep it beating anyway. Somewhere between maybe. If I ever told you what I meant, would you smile or just forget? Maybe it's safer where it stays, but oh, I dream it anyway. Some way, baby, and never is where I leave this silent treasure. You'll never know, but that's okay. Some love was meant to float away. Somewhere between hope and blue, there's always gonna be you. You don't notice when I look at time, each glance like pages in a book. You speak in lines I memorize, then fold away behind my eyes. I walk behind, not far, not near, a shadow stitched into the atmosphere. You never ask, you never know, but I've been here, soft and slow. You never needed to be mine, I just replay you in the quiet time. A ghost of maybe nothing more, but still I trace you shore to shore. I keep you hidden like rain in skies that never cry the same. You fall through me soft and wide, but never touch the world outside. I hold your name like breath too deep, a secret I forgot to keep. And though I never speak your name, I keep you hidden just like rain. keep you hidden like rain, soft rhythms running down the pane. You never pour, you never break, but in your hush the silence aches. You're in the space between my thoughts, the kind that lingers, never caught. And though you never ask or stay, I keep you hidden day by day. I keep you hidden like rain where no one sees but all remains. The way your voice rewrites my night and leaves me dimly holding light. You never knew, you never guessed, but still I carry this unrest. No storm, no flood, just quiet strain of keeping you hidden like rain. Hidden like I make the bed like you still sleep. Fold the side I never keep. I pour 2 cups and throw one out. Pretend it's not what I'm about. The mirror's cracks from weeks ago still shows the part of me you know. I leave the lights on late at night, so I don't have to say goodnight. I talk to walls like you can hear. Pretend your voice is somewhere near. I breathe you in, I hold my breath and float inside what's left. You're a ghost in my room, still humming our tune. You're the space in the sheets, the weight in my sleep. I laugh like I've healed, but none of it's real. I'm moving too soon with a ghost in my room. I walk the hall in quiet loops, chasing pieces I can't prove. They tell me time will bring me peace, but I just beg for one more piece. I try to dream of something new, but every dream still ends in you. And every smile I try to fake just echoes like a big mistake. I sing the songs we used to play like that could make it go away, but all it does is keep you close in every note I wrote. You're a ghost in my room, still tied to my mood. You're the blur in my eyes, the aching goodbyes. I talk like I'm fine, but you live in my lines. No sun can break through this ghost in my room. Maybe I don't wanna let you leave. Maybe healing's make believe. If I forget the way you sound, will I still feel you all around? You're
You're a ghost in my room, and I still make space for you. You're the flicker of light at the edge of the night. I smile like I'm free, but you live inside me no matter what I do. You're the ghost in my You call me up when it gets late. Say you're tired but just can't wait to tell me how your day went wrong. And I stay quiet, just holding on. You sit beside me on the floor, like we're kids but something more. I laugh along and play my part while hiding you inside my heart. I know the lines, I know the role, but sometimes it just takes a toll. You're here with me, but not the way I dream about most every day. You're just this close, but not quite mine. We blur the space, but toe the line. A touch too long, a look too deep, but secrets are the ones I keep. I stay a friend, I stay your light, but I can't hold you every night. You're just this close, and that's the light that keeps me smiling by your side. You talk about the ones you date, and I pretend it doesn't break. A little piece inside of me that knows how good we're supposed to be. You say I'm everything but more. I laugh and stare down at the floor, but you don't see the words I hide. They're written in the way I try. The way you lean, the way you stay, it pulls my breath a step away. And every time you say my name, I wish you knew I feel the same. You're just this close, but not quite mine. We live between each hidden sign, a shoulder brush, a silent pause, where I'm in love, and that's the cost. I stay your calm, I stay your safe, but lose a little more each day. You're just this close, and I comply to love you soft and never try. The closest that we'll ever have, and I'll be here just by your side with all this love I never tried. You're just this close, but not quite mine.
The city hums beneath my feet. Your shadow drifts along the street. A fleeting glance, a subtle smile. I watch you pass, then linger a while. The neon lights paint soft and warm. A secret love in perfect form. A quiet pulse within my chest. A hidden fire I can't confess. I dream of nights we'll never share. The tender moments
the gentle rain, a fleeting warmth I can't reveal, a tender love I'll always feel. The night extends, the skyline glows, the hidden fire inside me grows. I hold it close but play my part, a private love inside my heart. I dream of nights we'll never share, the tender moments floating there, a whispered hope, a gentle view, a secret heart that beats for you. Afterglow streets, I think of you, a hidden love, a quiet hue. I move in silence, slow restraint, a city night love, soft unnamed. Your light remains, it feels so near, a gentle warmth I hold sincere. Round and round the paths we knew, afterglow streets, I'm lost in you. Afterglow streets, you stay with me, a secret love, a memory. The city hums, the lights remain, forever holding soft refrain. I move in silence, slow restrain, a hidden love I've never named. Your light, it lingers, sky so blue. Afterglow streets, I'm lost in
I brushed my teeth but didn't eat. Checked my phone, ignored the heat. Your name still sits in recent calls. I don't touch it but I stall. I told my friend, yeah, sleep was fine, but I woke up at 4:09, still reaching where your shoulders stay. The cold's just something I replay. I open windows, then close tight. Can't let you out, not yet tonight. I laugh too loud, but only when I forget I lost you back then. Forgot to breathe again when I saw your post with them. Held my breath like that could stop the ache from flooding every thought. I know I said I'd let you go, but that was just a better show. I blinked and there it was again. I forgot to breathe. I keep your playlist on repeat. Skip track 5, it cuts too deep. You always hum that second verse. Now hearing it just makes it worse. I wash the sheets, then made the bed. Folded lies inside my head, pretending this is just a phase, but truth hangs heavy in this space. Your hoodie's still behind the door. I moved it twice, then left it more. Can't bring myself to wear a fold. It's like a version I still hold. Forgot to breathe again when your song played in the end of that show we used to watch. I closed my eyes, but not the thoughts. I smiled when someone said your
forgot to breathe again. The candle you close and let the flame dance to it. But every version of your words, I'll say I'm fine again tomorrow. Still packing grief inside my shadow. But for tonight I'll just pretend I only forgot to breathe again. You're laughing with a friend again. I catch it like a tune. Half a note behind the bend, but perfect out of view. Your sleeve slips just enough to show the tattoo near your wrist. I memorize it line for line without a single twist. You never see me watching, but I always find the frame. Some people seek the spotlight. I'm content to learn your name. I'm a scene from across the room. Not too bold, not too soon. Just a sip behind the chatter in a glass that knows the tune. You don't have to see me stay. I'll just drift in my own way, like the hush before a line in a film that fades to gray.
You lean back with a knowing grin. The candle flickers twice. I wonder if you know the wind is writing me advice. I count the seconds that you pause before you take a bite. The kind of quiet filled with thought that only lives at night. You speak with colored undertones that only silence hears. I hold them like a melody played softly through the years. I'm a scene from across the room, in the space your words assume, like a shadow in the rhythm or a mirror in the bloom. I don't ask the stories change, I just savor every frame, like the echo of a name that you almost say too soon. I'm not the lead, not written in, but I stay between each breath. A role that never made the script, but still outlives the rest. I'm a scene from across the room, a soft light without a cue. In the silence of the evening, I find all I need in you. No applause, no grand romance, just the chance to watch you dance from a place that you don't see, but somehow still includes me.
tell me everything and more. Your secrets spilled across the floor. I hold them like a fragile glass, afraid to breathe, afraid to ask. You smile and say I'm always there, and I pretend it's just a care. But in your life I lose my name and wonder if you feel the same. I walk this line I can't define, between your world and one in mine. You never look the way I do, but I can't stop looking at you. I'm stuck between the lines of holding back and crossing signs. Each moment feels like it could be the start of something you don't see. I stay where comfort hides, behind the friends I can't untie. I'm here just hoping for a sign, still stuck between the lines. You talk about your future plans, and I keep mine tucked in my hands, 'cause they all start and end with you. But that's the part you never knew. I know the names of who you date, I nod along, I play it straight. But every smile you give away takes a little more of me each day. I try to leave it all unsaid, but it echoes loud inside my head. I'm just a breath away from truth, but too afraid of losing you. I'm stuck between the lines of almost love and borrowed time. Each glance you give, each careless hug feels like more than what it was. I stay in this disguise, the friend who watches from the side. I'm yours, but only in my mind, still stuck between the lines. What if one word changed it all? What if I let the silence fall? Would you pull me close or walk away and leave me with the words I couldn't say? I'm stuck between the lines of being near and crossing mine. If love means risking all we've known, then maybe I'll just stay alone. But still, in every time you laugh and never see the signs, I'm yours in ways I can't define, still stuck between the lines. It's late and I don't know why I keep replaying our goodbye. You say goodnight like every time, but I felt something else behind. You laugh like love's a joke to you, but I've been bleeding every truth, and every pause between your lines. I almost say you're already mine. I've held this back for way too long, but it's louder now than staying strong. This was never just friends, not to me, not in my head. I've been writing your name on the back of every silence in your storm. But love like this can't stay warm. This was never just friends. Not for me, not in the end. I've been dying to be the one you call at 3 a.m. But I stay quiet, play the part while you keep stealing every part of who I was before this bend. So let me break before I bend. This was never just friends. If this ruins everything, then maybe it was never real. But if there's even one small chance, I need to tell you how I feel. This was never just friends. You were always more than that. And if you feel the same, just say or walk away. I'll understand. But at least now you finally know what I could never let you show. I loved you from the start to end. And oh, this was never just friends. This was never just friends. You laughed like the world was weightless, and I smiled like I wasn't sinking. You brushed my hand, just accidental. But I replayed it for weeks now, thinking you talk like we're just two people. But I hear sonnets in your breath, and every time I almost say it, I swallow hope and taste regret. You're the song I never play out loud, the name I whisper in the crowd. Almost said it when the sky turned gold, when your head leaned close in the winter cold. Almost told you in that silent stare, but fear is louder than love laid bare. So I smile, pretend we're only friends, but my heart writes your name again and again. You danced like the rain forgave you, and I stood still, afraid to move. Your eyes like maybe gave me shivers, but I blinked and lost the proof. We orbit truths we never mention in a solar system of restraint. But every look's a tiny question, and my silence answers faint. You're the page I never dare to turn, the fire I watch but let it burn. Almost said it when the room went still, when your laughter hit like a summer thrill. Almost told you when you touched my sleeve, but I'm a poet too scared to believe. So I laugh, pretend this story ends with me as nothing more than a friend. Maybe someday you'll look my way and wonder what I meant to say. Till then I keep this truth and rhyme, a secret heart outliving time. Almost said it in 1,000 ways, but silence always takes the stage. Still I'm hoping that a quiet spark might one day speak what fills the dark. Till then I breathe and play pretend, but I'll be yours in every end. Woke up past noon again. Didn't bother checking when. The light creeps in, but I don't move. Still sleeping on your side too. Left your playlist playing low. Helps me feel like I'm not alone. Said I'm better to a friend, then cried the moment it was sent. It's quieter than I can take, still reach you by mistake. My smile feels like something worn, and healing's just another chore. Curtains still closed, haven't left since you let go. I dress like I'm okay, but mostly stay in yesterday. This room's too loud with what we were. Your ghost still lingers in my shirt. I know the world has moved, but no, my curtain's still closed. I wear your hoodie just to sleep. Sometimes I talk to it half deep. Deleted chats, then read the void. It's weird how silence fills with noise. I drink the tea you never liked. It's bitter, but it passes time. I'm fine, I say, it sounds rehearsed, but falling apart no longer hurts. They think I've started letting go, but all I've done is hide it slow. The walls all know what I don't say, that I'm still stuck in yesterday. Curtains still closed, still sleep in the shirt you chose. I scroll till 3 a.m., then pretend I do it all again. This bed feels twice as wide these days. Your side still pulls in subtle ways. I tell myself I'll be okay, but curtains still closed. Maybe one day I'll open blinds, let morning hit these tired eyes. But for now I'll dim the truth and write these songs instead of you. Curtains still closed, wrote your name in bathroom fog. Wiped it quick before it stayed, but some things never wash away. I laugh at shows, I play the part, but home still keeps the broken heart. It's easier not to let it show. So my curtains stay closed.
You asked me to stay a little late. Said the room felt quiet like fate. I smiled, said sure, but felt the heat of something rising underneath. You poured your drink, then looked my way, just long enough to make me sway. And I could swear for half a breath you almost meant what you never said. It's not a line, it's not a game, but something soft that won't stay tame. It almost felt like something real behind the hush. You're leaning close, then pulled away and left me caught in the delay. You didn't say a word, but still I heard enough. In that moment, it almost felt like us. You laughed and ran your hand through hair, and I forgot to even care that we've been friends for all this time. When something deeper's on the line, you stood so near, then brushed my sleeve, and I forgot how not to breathe. I looked away, but felt the pull of everything we leave half full. No promises, no names to call, but still I swore I saw it all. It almost felt like us, like we were something just because. The air got thick, the room stood still, and I could swear you felt it still. You didn't speak it loud, but silence said enough. Yeah, in that moment, it almost felt like us. Maybe someday we'll say it plain, but till then I'll hold the frame of that one time you looked at me like love was more than fantasy. It almost felt like us, like a secret we both trust. You turned away, but just too slow, like part of you still wanted so. You don't have to say it, I'm not in a rush, but I know. It almost felt like us.
You tell me all your favorite songs, I write them down but never say how every word you love feels like the way I stay. You laugh about a memory, I've heard it once or twice, but I still smile like it's brand new, just to keep you warm at night. I don't stand in sunlight, but I live just down the hall. Some loves don't make a sound, but they're still there through it all. And this is the way I stay, quiet in the space you leave, not asking for a story, just breathing when you breathe. You don't have to know it for it to be okay. I'm loving you in the way I stay. Talk about someone you miss like they were always kind. I fold my hands beneath the table and wish that you were mine. I don't compete with moments I'll never get to be, but I still hold your every word like they belong to me. You don't need to hear it for the truth to still be real. Some things aren't said aloud, they're just something that you feel, right? And this is the way I stay, just beyond the frame you see, not needing to be chosen to keep you safe with me. I don't like the skyline, but I never fade away. I'm loving you in the way I stay. All it is, and maybe that's enough to be the one who sees you without ever calling it love. And this is the way I stay, in the pauses of your day, in the light that hits your shoulder when you turn and look away. To hold me, for this to mean I gave. I'm loving you in the way I stay. Had to call me out. I read the language in your doubt, the way your fingers tap your glass, like waiting for the moment pass. You speak in pauses, not in prose, and every space I think it shows. You don't pursue, but you don't flee. You leave your stillness close to me, and I don't chase, but I don't stray. I sip slow in your silence way. This is not a love declared, it's a rhythm that we wear, a kind of hush with heat beneath the dances just beyond our reach. It's not a need, it's not a rush, it's velvet soft enough to hush. You may not know or maybe do, but I've been folding into you. You ask me things in sideways ways, I match your tempo, ride the haze. You lean, I shift, we never touch, but something hums inside the hush. I don't believe in fate or signs, but you arrive in every line of songs I write and lines I bend, of stories I don't want to end. You move like jazz, just off the beat, and I keep dancing in my seat. This is not a flame on show, it's the warmth I never throw. It's in the way we pause then smile, like we've been here a little while. It's not a plea, it's not a bluff, it's velvet style, but deep enough you won't admit I won't pursue. This leaves the sweetest trace. This is not a grand confess. It's a whisper in a dress. It's how you laugh and look away, but still you linger when you stay. No loud alarms, no bright debut, just velvet and the thought of you. Holiday, you saw your eyes, the world stood still. No reason why. Something whispered deep inside, a voice that said, this love is right. I never knew what love could be until you stood in front of me. And in your smile I finally see the place where I was meant to be.
We don't need a sign from above. Our hearts already know this love.
Every dream we used to chase leads us here in this embrace.
My heart knows it's you,
the one that I've been waiting all my life to find. No words could ever tell the truth. Love has already spoken through the light.
you are the one, my only fate, my soulmate,
My forever kind.
even if the stars pull us far apart.
I'll hold your name inside my heart.
Wherever life may lead us to,
My soul will always find its way to you. My heart knows it's you, the reason I was born beneath this endless blue. No matter where this life may go, I'll walk the path that leads to you. You are the one, my endless truth.
my heart
Always knows it's you.
I see your shadow on the street, neon lights shimmer at your feet. A passing glance, a quiet smile. I linger here and watch a while. The city hums a tender tune, its glow reflects beneath the moon. A secret warmth inside my chest, a hidden love I can't confess. I dream of nights we'll never share, the fleeting moments floating there, a whispered hope, a gentle view, a secret heart that beats for you. Twilight Avenue, The skyline shines, the city breathes, a hidden flame beneath the leaves. I keep it close but play my part, a secret love within my heart. I dream of nights we'll never share, the fleeting moments floating there, a whispered hope, a gentle view, a secret heart that beats for you. Twilight Avenue, I think of you, a hidden love, a subtle hue. I move in silence, slow restraint, a city night love, soft ornate. Your light, it lingers calm and near, a gentle warmth I hold sincere. Round and round the streets we knew. Twilight Avenue, I'm lost in you. Twilight Avenue, you stay with me, a secret love, a memory. The city hums, the lights remain, forever holding soft refrain. I move in silence, slow restraint, a hidden love I've never named. Your light, it lingers, sky so blue. Twilight Avenue, I'm lost in
I didn't mean to notice you, but quiet things have ways to bloom. You sat across and time felt slow, like every breath had more to show. You looked away, but I still stayed in thoughts I didn't know I made. And somehow in the softest light, you started shaping parts of night. No sudden spark, no grand reveal, just something steady, something real. You weren't the plan, you weren't the game, but now my thoughts all know your name. Somehow you became the song that played when all the rest felt wrong. Not loud, not fast, not chasing through, just quietly, completely you. I never meant to fall this way, but something in your silence stayed in every day. Without a cue, somehow it's you. You speak like every word's been weighed, like truth is something gently made. And in your pauses I can see 1,000 ways you've humbled me. You make the ordinary glow and fill the air with what you don't know. You never tried to draw me near, but here I am and you're still here. I don't remember when it turned, but somewhere soft this fire burned. Not fierce, not wild, just slow and kind, like ivy tracing through my mind. Somehow you became the sound of everything I never found. Not words I'd say or dreams I'd chase, but just your voice and quiet grace. I didn't know that love could be a presence more than symmetry, but now the truth is breaking through. Somehow it's you. You don't need to understand, you never held or reached my hand, but every part I thought I knew feels softer now because of you. Somehow you became the part that slowed the ticking of my heart. Not someone I expected to, but someone I keep folding to. I never planned to feel this scene in places love has never been, but here it is, so quite true. Somehow you. I see you there, the world fades slow. A secret heat I can't let show. Your smiling nights, the quiet night, a hidden flame I hold inside. My heartbeat races, words stay still, a longing fire I cannot kill. Each glance you cast pulls me near, yet I remain silent. Hold it here. If I reach out, would you know the fire I hide, the love I show? A shadowed heat, a whispered plea, a desire burning silently. Hidden flame, it burns inside, a secret love I cannot hide. A moving shadow, slow restrained, a passion deep, unchained, unnamed. I hold it close, yet cannot speak. Your touch is mine, though mine's too weak. A whispered heat, a glowing hue. Hidden flame, I burn for you. Ignites the dark, my heart beats fast. I cannot show this love I keep, a secret glow. I trace your shape in memory, a heat you'll never feel from me. Yet every night it grows and stays, a hidden fire slow ablaze. If I let go, if I reveal the fire I feel, the way I feel, would it consume or fade away? The love that burns both night and day. Hidden flame, it burns inside, a secret love I cannot hide. A moving shadow, slow restrained, a passion deep, unchained, unnamed. I hold it close, yet cannot speak. Your touch is mine, though mine's too weak. A whispered heat, a glowing hue. Hidden flame, I burn for you. Hidden flame, my heart is true, a secret fire that burns for you. I let it rise, I let it stay, a hidden love I can't betray. I move in shadows, slow and near, the heat inside me crystal clear, a passion kept, a flame anew. Hidden flame, I burn for you. I laughed today at something small, felt it fade before the fall. Someone asked if I miss you still. I said not much and felt the chill. I cleaned the drawer you used to claim, still found a note with just your name. I almost tossed it, almost tried, but something stopped me deep inside. I wear the mask, I play the part, but every line still pulls my heart. They think I'm healed, they never know I almost let you go. I almost let you go, almost closed that open door, almost said I'm finally free, but you're still breathing inside me. I walk like it's all in the past, but every step still echoes back. I say I've healed, but I just show that I almost let you go. I changed the locks, I moved the bed, still wake up with you in my head. I play your song and turn it down, like silence makes it less profound. I tell myself I've made it through, but nothing feels the way you do. The world keeps turning slow and kind, while I still scroll for things to find. I laugh at things you used to hate and cry at songs that come too late. I try to breathe, but truth still shows I almost let you go. I almost let you go, almost threw away the ache, almost told them I'm okay, but that's a risk I couldn't face. I walk like I'm over this, but fall in every what if kiss. I say I've healed, but I just glow with all I never let you know. I wish goodbye meant I forget, but even now I feel the threat of one more call, one chance, one word, undoing everything I've heard. I almost let you go, almost buried every trace, almost smiled and meant the face, but you're still here in empty space. I talk like we were just a phase, but carry you in quiet ways. So if I'm strong, you'll never know that I almost let you go. I washed your voice out of the sheets, but you still echo in my sleep. I told my friends it's getting light, but all I see is darker nights. I fake a smile, I fake the sound of moving our world breaking down. I scroll through noise to drown you out, but silence always finds the road. And in the pause before I speak. You're still the weight behind my teeth. I thought I cut the thread you left, but you still haunt what's in my chest. You still cry in my head. Every night, every breath, your tears fall through my dreams like static I can't clean. I mouth goodbye, but you don't go. You're stitched into my shadow. You're gone, not quite dead. You still cry in my head. I changed the locks, I burned the nose, but ghosts don't care for fire or smoke. I wear new skin, I speak in fine, but cracks still spell your name in mine. I see your eyes in strangers' eyes, a flash of you in every sky. I say I'm whole, I say I'm grown, but some good lies still feel like home. I let the music fill the room, but even drums still sound like you. I told myself I've cut the thread, but some truths echo unsaid. You still cry in my head every time I try to rest. You whisper like a fault, like love with no result. I light the dark, but you're still near, still bleeding through my mirror. I breathe, but not unread. You still cry in my head, and maybe that's the price to pay for loving more than walking away. With you, the ache, the sharp, the red. Now you're just silence left unsaid. You still cry in my head, like words I never said. You're quiet but you stay, like night that won't decay. I say I've healed, I make my bed, but sleep is where you crawl instead. And even now, when tears have bled, you still cry in my head.
You never saw the way I stared when you spoke like I wasn't there. I memorized the way you smiled, like it might stay a little while. You danced in rooms that stood outside, a whisper trailing every time. I kept my place just out of frame, too scared you'd never feel the same. I was a shadow by your side, the line you never read between. But every look you tossed away felt like something meant for me. I was always behind the light, just far enough to miss your eyes. You never knew, but I was near. In every moment you were here, and though you looked the other way, I stayed like night waits out the day. If love had ever caught your sight, you'd have seen me behind the light. You talk about the ones you lost, and I would not, no matter the cost. I tried to laugh, I played it cool, but I was breaking, playing the fool. regret. If time had tilted just a touch, if I had braved the quiet rush, would you have turned and seen me there, or would you vanish like the air? I was always behind the light, a secret friend in fading nights. You passed me like a passing train, while I stood still inside the rain. I watched the story from afar, like tracing dreams through windows barred. And if you look just left or right, you might have found me behind the light. I was always behind the light, in every silence wrapped in white, in every word I didn't say, in every plan I threw away. But still I linger, still I stay, inside the glow that fades to gray. And if you ever missed that night, know I was there, behind the light. You do your head when deep in thought, and I pretend I'm not caught, watching every motion made a language you don't know you've taught. You chew your pen when words resist. I memorize the shape of this, tiny habits like constellations, mapped out through my quiet fixation. You'll never know what I rehearse, all the sentences reversed to make them sound like nothing much, but hide 1,000 I wish in the hush. I'm tracing love with gloves on, afraid to smudge the version drawn, admiring you like stolen art, a gallery locked behind my heart. You'll never know the way I see, all your silences speak to me. This isn't something I can show, so I keep it filed under things you'll never know. You laughed today, you bent the light, I wrote it down to get it right. 3 seconds looped 100 ways to live it more than just that day. Your notebook's worn at every edge, like thoughts that dance along a ledge. I watch the way you underline, like every word could be a sign. I built a world where you might guess the things I hide in carefulness, but truth is such a fragile thread, one pulling all my quiet shed. I'm loving you in code and clue, each glance a sentence I construe, admiring you like poetry hidden in another key. You'll never know how deep it goes, how much a moment overflows. This isn't love that begs or pleads, it's love that studies, never feeds. I wonder if you ever sense the gravity in my pretense, a gravity that pulls me near but never lets the truth appear. I'm tracing love in disappearing ink, vanishing before you'd ever think, admiring you with quiet grace, as if devoted
ocean had no face. You'll never know the things I feel, but maybe silence makes it real. This isn't love that has to grow, it's love that stays in things you'll never know.
Talk to me like I'm a page, safe to read but never safe. And I'm not like I'm okay, though I'm dying every day. You smile and it lights the room. I feel like shadows always do. You never ask what's on my mind. Maybe I've just been too kind. You see the surface, calm and clear, but never would I bury here. I'm still here, still silent, loving you in quiet defiance. You never heard the way I breathe when you lean close then leave. I never said, I never tried, watch you live another life. And maybe that's my fault to bear, but I was always standing there, still here. You share your dreams like I'm not part of everyone I've torn apart. And when you cry I hold your hand, pretending I don't understand. You scared to fall too fast. I nod and hide behind the past, but if you saw behind these eyes, you'd find 1,000 quiet lies. You see the friend you've always had, not the heart that aches this bad. I'm still here, still silent, a ghost inside your perfect timing. You never knew the things I wrote with every smile I wore like hope. I let you lead, I let you grow, I held it in. You'll never know that every laugh I gave was pain, that hoped you maybe feel the same. Still here. And if someday you ever see that I was more than I let be, don't say you're sorry, don't ask why, just know I loved you and passed you by. I'm still here, still silent, still holding on in every silence. You'll never feel the weight I kept or hear the truth inside what's left. But if you look back through the years, you'll find me somewhere in the tears, a name you miss between the lines, a love that lived and died in time. Still here, still silent. You talk about her all the time, the way she laughs, the way she shines. I smile and nod like I agree, but I wish those words were about me. I hold my breath, I bite my tongue, and dream of what we could become.
but you're already hers, not mine to keep. I'm just a shadow while you sleep, a silent love, a quiet ache, a heart that hides for your heart's sake. I'll never cross the fragile line. You'll never know you were once mine. In dreams, I help you plan her perfect day. Pretend it doesn't hurt this way. I laugh too loud to drown my cries. Each smile I fake is one more she's all you need. I swallow down when my heart bleeds, 'cause you're already hers and I'm too late. Love doesn't knock, it's sealed by fate, but still I wait in secret prayers to be the one who's never there. I'm just a friend, just background blur while you belong. Already hers.
I told my friends I'm doing fine. Change the subject every time. They asked if I still think of you. I smiled and said, don't worry, I do. I wear your hoodie in my sleep. It's the only time I seem to breathe. And though I post like life's moved on, you still live in every song. I laugh when it gets quiet now, so no one sees I'm breaking down. They think I found some better days, but I'm just learning how to fake. I'm trying to be okay, saying all the things I think I should say. I wake up, get dressed and play my part, but it's still heavy in my heart. I smile like I'm over you, but every word still pulls me through. I'm not there, but I try each day, trying to be okay.
I saw your name light up my phone, just a memory, I'm still alone. Your ghost walks through my every plan, like you still fit, like we still can. I pass the places we once knew, act like they don't remind me of you. And when they ask, I change the track, but all I want is to go back.
I say your name without a shake, but some things are too real to fake. They don't see what's underneath this quiet ache I try to keep. I'm trying to be okay, like pain just leaves when you walk away. I talk like I don't miss your touch, but God, I still feel way too much. I hold it in, I play it cool, but I still feel like half of two. I'm not fine, but I smile that way, trying to be okay. I still check the time you'd stay. You're gone and I'm not quite the same, still saying I'm okay. I'm trying to be okay, but some nights I just kneel and pray that someday soon I'll feel brand new, without pretending not to need you. I'm learning how
to let you go, but healing slow and mostly show. So if I fade, just know today I'm only trying to be okay.
You sit 2 tables down from me with sunlight in your cup. The foam's a little tilted, like the universe gave up. You scribble notes, then pause to stare, like thoughts just disappear. And I pretend I'm reading, but I'm really just right here. Your laugh blends in with silverware, a soundtrack to the air. I don't say much, I wouldn't dare, but I'm always, always there. Table for 1, view for 2, you don't know I'm watching you, but every sip and every sigh paints a scene I live inside. You stir your drink, I stir my fate, slow and sweet I sit and wait. No rush, no clue, no rendezvous, just a table for 1 with a view for 2. You wear your mood like folded sleeves, pressed calm but slightly bold. Your playlist hums through tiny speakers, songs you never told. I guess you're writing something real or dreaming up a plan. Well, I'm just drafting metaphors to feel a little man. The waitress thinks I'm lost in thought, and maybe that's half true, but I just like the version where I'm somewhere next to you. Table for 1, view for 2, I stay framed in shades of blue. Your presence warms the quiet street like jazz beneath the heartbeat. I won't intrude, I won't disrupt, just sipping love from a paper cup. I'll never say the dream out loud, but I'll write it in my coffee cloud. And maybe love's not always loud, not fireworks or rain. Sometimes it's just the way you sit and I forget my name. Table for 1, view for 2, I toast the air in front of you. You'll never know, and that's okay. Some stories bloom and float away, a passing breeze, a stolen glance. The world still spins, I hold my stance. You walk, I stay, just out of view. A table for 1 with a view for 2.
Didn't know it back then, when you laughed and looked away. It felt like nothing special, just a moment in the day. But something settled softly in the corners of my mind, like a leaf that didn't fall, but waited for the time. And I kept walking past the side, telling myself
They don't arrive with thunder's cry. They grow like dusk across the sky. I didn't know when it began, but now I hope you understand. You're not a passing thought or spark. You're where the light begins in dark. The things I thought weren't real, but now I stand in this slow bloom, and all I see is you. Some feelings take the long way, but they arrive, they always stay. But every turn just led to you. So if you ever wonder why I stay so quiet passing by, it's 'cause I didn't see the truth until my heart had grown into you. I didn't notice at first the way my heart would twist every time you laughed too close or lingered in my line of sight. I thought it was just passing shadow I could ignore, but shadows sometimes settle and quietly grow more. I tried to name it, tried to run, but feelings bloom where they belong. They creep inside, they softly press, and I feel you in my chest. Shadows in my chest I can't contain. They grow in silence, they feel like rain. I didn't know how long it takes for a heart to learn what love awaits. I hold these words I never say, watching you pass day by day. They grow, they swell, they won't regret. Shadows in my chest, I confess. I trace the curve of every smile inside my mind. I linger while I see the way you tilt your head, and all my doubts start to shed. The clock ticks slow, the days move by, but feelings stretch and multiply. I'm learning now, I'm taking note of this quiet love that gently flows. I whisper words I can't release, they flow like leaves upon the breeze. And every time I catch your glance, my heart sways in a silent dance. Shadows in my chest, they've grown today, filling spaces where I used to sway. I didn't know how slow
to realize I belong to the feeling I could not name. Now it rises, a quiet flame. Shadows in my chest, they finally speak. The silent love I've learned to keep. It took its time, it made me see. The heart I hold was yours to free. I hold this love I no longer hide. It's grown inside me like the tide. They rise, they shine, I can't repress. Shadows in my chest, I confess.
You never see me watching you, but that's the way it's always been. I memorize the things you do and hide them under quiet skin. You speak in tones I read too deep, a puzzle laid beneath your breath. And I collect the thoughts you leave in spaces where you never guess. You don't ask and I don't say, but I still feel you drift my way. Even when you turn to go, you leave a silence I still know. It's in the way you look away, like maybe something wants to stay, but you don't linger long enough to let me call this love. It's in the way you pause mid-step, like you're recalling what you left. And though you'll never turn to me, that moment lives like poetry. You walk like songs I never write, but hum beneath the bedroom light. I count your footsteps down the hall, then play them back, then let them fall. You smile and I can barely breathe, but you don't know the hold you keep. A shadow held in soft refrain that never speaks but still remains. And I won't break the quiet spell, I'd rather keep this private hell, where loving you is safe and still. A glass I never choose to fill. It's in the way you look away, like you could read me but delay. Like maybe in another time this silence might have felt like rhyme. You never knew the part you play in thoughts I never dared to say, but every glance you didn't give becomes the way I learned to live. You are a story I erase and write again with just your face. You never asked to be this line, but now you live in every time. It's in the way you look away that tells me all you'll never say. And in that space you never knew, I built a world that ends with you. You never meant to make me stay, but here I am, still turned your way.
You walked in with your sleeves rolled high, and suddenly the clouds ran dry. The fan was spinning, nothing new, but I swear the air changed 'cause of you. You asked the time, I lost my place, forgot my name, forgot my face. You laughed and tapped your coffee lid, and I just smiled like I always did. It's not the sun, it's not the breeze, it's just the way you look at me. You change the weather like it's nothing at all. You turn a Tuesday to a tropical fall. You make the sidewalks feel like waves in the blue. I don't say it, but I'm warmer with you. You change the weather every time you come through. You said your day's been kinda slow. I said same but didn't show that just your voice could lift me high, like a window open to the sky. I fake a laugh, I play it cool, but inside I'm a swimming pool. You don't know what you just bring, like sunscreen in my day-to-day thing. I check the forecast and you smile and hope you'll stay a little while. You change the weather with a glance and a grin. You make the normal feel like where dreams begin. You add the sunset to my basic commute. You don't try to, but I bloom in your view. You change the weather, and I change with you. Maybe you don't see it, but I feel it clear, like sunshine sneaking in when the sky's not near. You change the weather without saying a thing. You turn my weekday into eternal spring. I don't need oceans if I'm standing by you. You don't notice, but I'm brighter with you. You change the weather, and it's all brand new. You sat 2 chairs away, not far, but miles, and how untouched we are. You laughed, I caught it like a song, too quiet to sing out, too strong to be wrong. You speak in pauses, not in prose, and I respond in what I chose to leave behind. A glance, a breath, a thought half formed and left to rest. No need to name what you became. You live between the lines I tame. You're between the lines I meant. Every word I never sent, every sip I didn't take, every slow unspoken ache. It wasn't loud, it wasn't clear, but somehow you still got in here. You weren't mine, but then you went and stayed between the lines I meant. I wrote your name in lowercase on napkins that I never traced. I smiled when you misread my thoughts, like you were closer than you ought. I knew you'd never break the script, but maybe once your voice had slipped a line too soft, a tone too near, it echoed more than you could hear. I didn't lean, I didn't
like jazz behind the instrument. A grace note in a silent room, a scent that lingers past perfume. You never asked, I never gave, but still you carved a quiet wave. I turned the page, but left it in. You stayed. Between the lines I'm in. Not loud enough for discontent, but full enough to fill the space that softer hearts know how to trace. You didn't know, but maybe guess the silence where I loved you best. Not loud, not long, not ever spent. Just here. Between the lines I'm in.
I saw you walking down the lane, your laughter dancing in the rain. A fleeting glance, a shy hello, a memory I'll never let go. The sun was warm, the sky was clear. Your presence felt so close, so near. A secret smile I held inside, a gentle feeling I could not hide. I think of days we never knew, the quiet moments, just us two. A simple spark, a tender hue, a love that's sweet and still feels new. Summer in your eyes, I hold it close. A secret warmth nobody knows. A fleeting breeze, a golden day. The past is near, it never fades away. I keep it soft, I keep it true. A hidden heart that beats for you. The laughter lingers, the skies are white. Summer in your eyes, I keep inside. I walk the streets where we once played. The memories glow, they never fade. Your silhouette against the light, a gentle love I held so tight. The world moves on, yet I remain. A quiet heart that feels the same. The whispered thoughts I never speak are treasures that my soul will keep. I think of times we cannot name, but still they burn a quiet flame. A subtle joy, a gentle clue, a secret love I hold for you. Summer in your eyes, I hold it close. Secret warmth nobody knows. Fleeting breeze, golden day. The past is near, it never fades away. I keep it soft, I keep it true. A hidden heart that beats for you. The laughter lingers, the skies are white. Summer in your eyes, I keep inside.
The quiet love, the golden light forever holds me through the night. I keep it soft, I keep it true, a hidden heart that beats for you. The laughter lingers, the skies are wide, summer in your eyes, so keep inside.
I see you in the in-between, where silence folds the light in cream. You're just a breath outside my reach, a wish I whisper, never speak. You laugh and it undoes my spine, like soft collapsing loops of time. You're looking out, I'm looking in my heart, a secret violin. And if I touch the air you breathe, would you feel the weight of me? Just shadows in a reverie, but God, you're all I ever see. You're the glow behind your eyes, like a dawn that never tries to stay to hold, to clarify. Still I orbit, still I hide. I love you quiet, love you white, like stars that fall but never die. You don't know but you define the daydream living in my mind. We talk like it's all nothing much, like I don't freeze when we just touch. You mention names, I play along, or bury in my favorite song. I trace your shape of memory, like moonlight dancing secretly. You're here, but not the way I ache. My heart, the tide, the wave that breaks. If I could write you in the sky, would you read between the lines? Or would you blink and let it fly, like one more cloud in lullaby? You're the glow behind your eyes, like a flame too shy to rise. You don't burn, you hypnotize. Still I orbit, still I lie. I love you deep, love you shy, like poems trapped in alibis. You don't see but you're the light that paints the silence in my night. Maybe in another dream, where I'm the air and you're the sea, we meet in moments not unseen, and love becomes reality. You're the glow behind your eyes, and though I never say goodbye, I'll stay the echo soft and high. Still I orbit, still I try. I love you for I love you kind, like thoughts that time will never find. You don't know but every line is you disguised in love and rhyme.
You sat beside me in the shade, Didn't know the mess you made. With just a glance, a quiet sound, the way your fingers tap the ground. You asked me how my weekend went. I said it's fine, that's what I meant. But underneath my steady breath, I almost told you all the rest. It's easier to play it cool than risk the heart I keep for you. So I kept it soft, kept it slow, talked the words I'll never show, like folded letters never sent, pressed between the moments spent. You never asked, you never guessed, but you've been living in my chest. So I just smiled and shrugged it off and kept it soft. You told a joke and touched my sleeve, and I forgot how not to breathe. You laughed and leaned just slightly in, and I forgot where I had been. The world went quiet in that beat, and I could barely feel my feet. But all I said was that's a good one, then let the silence weigh a ton. I hold it in like folded light, because it never felt quite right. So I kept it soft, kept it small, didn't let it rise at all. Just watch you talk and turn your head while I replayed the words unsaid. You didn't see, you didn't ask, and I didn't drop the mask. So I just let the moment pass and kept it soft. There you stay, like light that never goes away. If someday you ask me why I never looked you in the eye, just know I loved you not too rough, so I kept it soft.
You tilt your head and light the room, just talking like you do. And I pretend to read my page, but every word is you. I never play too close too soon, the rhythm wouldn't fit. You're a melody that needs the moon, and I just hum a bit. I know the timing isn't mine, but I still frame the scene. You speak in shades of jasmine wine, and I sip in between. I'm there just before you notice, in the breath before your name, in the silence that composes what I never dare to claim. I don't need to break the moment or rewrite what isn't fate. I'm just dancing through the edges of a chance that comes too late. You tell a joke, the room responds. I laugh a beat behind, not too loud, not too fun, just close enough to find a place between the spotlight's curve and shadows near your chair, where I can watch without a swerve or ever needing air. You don't belong to anyone, and I won't try to bend, but watched the light fall through your hair. You didn't see me standing there. You talked about your brand new start, and I just smiled with breaking heart. You never meant to make me stay, but I could never walk away. So here I am with words untold, the softest truth I've ever known. You never asked, I never lied, but silence still took all my pride. This is all I didn't say, all the love I locked away, every glance, every breath that you never had to guess. You were the dream I couldn't keep, the thought that followed me to sleep. I'll leave it here, no need to stay. This is all I didn't say. I still remember what you wore the night I almost said I'm yours, but courage came a minute late and left me lost at heaven's gate. You told me I should find someone, and maybe now my time has come to let you go, to set it free. The love that never noticed me, you never looked, and that's okay, but I can't keep this anyway. This is all I didn't say, the words that never found their way. You were the calm, the sweetest ache, the memory I couldn't shake. I loved you soft, I loved you slow, in ways you'll never have to know, and though you'll never hear me pray, this is all I didn't say. You'll never know how much it costs to love in silence, to be lost, but I'd still do it all the same, even knowing you never change. This is all I didn't say, and maybe that's the only way to leave you with a lighter heart and let my shadows fall apart. You'll never know, and that's okay. You were worth the price I paid, so I walk out and fade away with all I didn't say. I see you there across the street. Your laughter dances soft, discreet. The world's alive, but I just pause. A secret smile, a quiet call. Your eyes like dusk, they pull me in. A silent story about to begin. I linger near but never close, a timid heart that softly knows. I imagine words I'll never say, in cafes where shadows play, a fleeting touch, a whispered line, a love that blooms in my design. Whispers by the sand I keep for you, the way the night folds every hue, a secret charm, a stolen glance, a love that waits, a tender chance. I love you quiet, love you near, in every street lamp you appear, a fleeting dream, a gentle root, whispers by the sand, just for you. Trace your steps from afar, beneath the moon, beneath the star. A silent poem, a passing note, a quiet melody I wrote. The city hums, but I stay still. My secret love, my gentle I breathe, I hold my part, a little longing in my heart. I imagine words I'll never say, where lanterns flicker and shadows sway. A tender brush, a subtle flame, a love that lives without a name. Whispers by the sand I hold inside, where dreams and shadows coincide. A secret charm, a tender glance, a love that waits, a quiet dance. I love you hidden, love you true. In every street I follow you, a fleeting dream, a subtle cue, whispers by the sand, just for you. Maybe one day I'll tell you all, or maybe leave it where shadows fall. A secret love, a gentle rule, forever kept, just for you. Whispers by the sand, they linger near, a quiet love both bright and clear, a hidden song, a tender view, a love that blooms just for
I see you walking down the street, neon lights dancing at your feet. A fleeting glance, a quiet smile, I stay behind, watch you a while. The city hums a gentle tune, soft reflections beneath the moon. A hidden warmth inside my chest, a secret love I cannot confess. I dream of nights we cannot share, the subtle moments floating there, a whispered hope, a fleeting view, The city hums, the lights remain, forever holding soft refrain. I'm moving silence, slow restraint, a hidden love I've never named. Your light lingers, sky so blue, midnight echoes. I'm lost in you.
Call me every night, tell me secrets under city lights. I laugh with you, I play my part, while hiding love inside my heart. You never see the way I stare, afraid you'd leave if you were aware. 'Cause I'm just a friend, the one you lean upon, the smile you find when the world feels wrong. But in my heart there's something true. I've always been in love with you. I watch you fall for someone new, pretend I'm fine, that it's nothing new. Every word I wish I said stays unspoken in my head. If someday you look my way and wonder why I never say, I kept it quiet, I kept it small, to keep our friendship after all. I'm just a friend, forever near. With every laugh I hide my tears. You'll never know what I've been through, but I've always, always loved you. Just a friend, just a friend, just a friend, just your friend.
You walked in like a whispered song, didn't mean to stay too long. but now the air's a little thick and I can't move, and that's the trick. You asked if I could pass the pen, I brushed your hand, there it begins. I laughed it off, but not inside, where every heartbeat tries to hide. I won't say it, but it's there, and every glance I barely wear. Half a step closer, and I might break this little space we always fake. You don't touch me, but I feel it in the breath we never take. You're in the silence and the sway of words I never choose to say. We're standing still, but underneath you're pulling me half a step closer. You talk about your latest song, I know like I don't know, but really I'm just holding tight to every sound of you tonight. You lean a little, fix your sleeve, and somehow that's enough for me. 1,000 things I'd never dare, all waiting in the way you stare. I won't name it, I won't push, but you're the rhythm in my hush. Half a step closer, and we might fall into a space we never call. You don't taste me, but it lingers in the ghost of almost fingers. You're in the quiet I replay, in every look that slips away. I'm not that bold, but I still lean a little more. Half a step closer. If you knew the songs I write with just your voice stuck in the night, maybe then you'd start to see you've been walking into me. Half a step closer, and I'm undone, not quite lost but not quite gone. You don't hold me, but I feel it in the breath you steal and keep it. You're in the moment, in the glow of everything I'll never show, but even still I want to be just half a step closer. You sat beside me in the glow of city lights and radios. I said too little, thought too loud. You laughed and disappeared into the crowd. You never saw me turn away when you looked up with things to say. I kept my words in careful lines, too scared you read between the signs. And now the silence holds your name in every song that sounds the same. If I had spoken, would you stay or fade like all the rest that day? Somewhere in the silence, I was screaming quietly. I loved you in the stillness that you never thought to see. I wrote you in the margins of the life we never made, and though you never heard it, I was there, I stayed. Somewhere in the silence, I was calling out your name.
couldn't name. I thought you'd feel it too. I thought maybe you'd turn around. In the silence, watching love pass me by. Are you still there? Are you still there? You sit across but look right through the way the quiet carries you. I smile like I don't ache inside while you tell stories with your eyes. The room is full but I'm alone in conversations of my own. You laugh and I pretend to breathe, but every glance you steal from me. And I wonder if you ever pause between the words, between the flaws. If you could hear the things I think, you'd find I love you only when I blink. You're the space between my words, the song I hum but never heard. I keep you wrapped in silent thread, a secret heart I never said. You're the dream I never wake, the breath I hold but never take. I love you where the daylight sinks, in all the ways I never think. You speak of her like summer skies, and I just nod but bleed inside. Your happiness, a gentle sting, a love that blooms without my wing. I memorize your every move like silent prayers I can't remove. And though you never really see, you're everywhere inside of me. Sometimes I wish you'd read my stare and feel the weight I always bear, but I just blink and there you go, a passing thought I never show.
see you move across the room. A quiet fire begins to bloom. Your eyes ignite a hidden flame. A love I dare not speak your name. My heartbeat races, words stay still. A secret hunger I can't kill. Each glance you cast pulls me near. Yet I remain silent, hold it here. If I reach for you, would you feel the fire I guard, the love I steal? A shadowed passion, deep and true, a flame that burns just out of view. Under your shadow I feel the heat, a secret love that won't retreat. I'm moving silent, slow restraint, a hidden fire, unchained, unnamed. I hold it close, I cannot speak. Your touch is mine, though mine's too weak. A longing kept, a whispered hue under your shadow. I burn for you. Your every laugh, your every sigh, it pulls me in, I can't deny. The way my heart beats to your tune, a secret dance beneath the moon. I trace your shape in memory, a heat you'll never see from me. Yet every night it grows and stays, a hidden longing slow ablaze. If I let go, if I reveal the fire I feel, the way I feel, would it consume or fade away the love that burns both night and day? Under your shadow I feel the heat, a secret love that won't retreat. I'm moving silent, slow restraint, a hidden fire, unchained, unnamed. I hold it close, I cannot speak. Your touch is mine, though mine's too weak. A longing kept, a whispered hue under your shadow. only know in just betting deep emotion longing wired heartbreak look at soft breathy tone vulnerable emotional slightly shaky clear English diction inspired by Billie Eilish Phoebe Bridgers Olivia Rodrigo the Jonah upright piano strumming pads for subtle texture daylight shallow swells on chorus sound very minimal percussion such a reverb drenched guitar on steps shatter austin saturation suddenly another passion I see you through the window pane laughing loud but I feel the rain you never turn to look my way I'm just a shadow in your day every smile you share with her tears through me but I never stir I'm standing still behind the glass wishing time could somehow pass you don't know what I've been through silently loving you you call me friend and that's enough but it's not when it comes to love I wear this mask I play this part with aching hands and broken heart if I spoke would it all fall down would I lose you if I made a sound so I stay quiet let it be you happy there without me still behind this fragile wall wishing someday you might call but you don't know you never knew I've always loved you through the glass always through the glass I don't cry like I did last week now it's silence when my chest gets weak I pour the tea, I wash the plate and try not to call it fate your toothbrush gone, the mirror is clean but I still pause where you've been your voice still lives inside the steam of showers where I used to dream I smile when people say my name though everything still feels the same you left but I remain in place still talking soft to empty space this is the quiet I'm learning to keep where healing looks a lot like sleep where I pretend I don't still ache when passing by your empty space I fold the towel like I did for two but leave more space between my shoes you're gone but I don't try to speak this is the quiet I'm learning to keep I changed the sheets, I changed the frame but still can't say your name the same it trembles halfway through my breath like something sacred we both left I play the songs you used to skip now every lyric makes me slip not in a tears just distant stares at all the love that's still out This is the quiet I'm learning to keep, where I don't beg and I don't plead, where peace feels like a steady light, but still I wear it when I try to smile when no one sees me shake, to hold the good without the break. You're gone but not too deep. In the quiet I'm learning to keep. Some days I hum, some days I sleep, some days I barely try to eat, but all of them I spend alone, rebuilding pieces you had known. This is the quiet I'm learning to keep, the one where I don't lose my feet, where letting go is slow and kind, where you still flicker through my mind. And though I ache and though I bend, I'm learning how to reach the end, where pain can live but not defeat. Inside the quiet I'm learning to keep. I see you in a hall of light, your shadow twists and turns tonight, a fleeting smile, a subtle glance, and I'm caught again in circumstance. My mind spins slow, my thoughts collide, a secret love I cannot hide. I chase the edges of your face, a floating dizzy warm embrace. I can't tell where I end, you start. Your rhythm beats inside my heart, a spiral looping endlessly, a place you hold inside of me. Spirals of you, they twist my mind, a secret love I cannot find. I'm drifting, floating, lost awake, a gentle burn I cannot shake. You linger in the corners too, a hidden pulse I can't undo. Round and round I lose the view, spirals of you I orbit through. I hear your laugh inside my head, a melody of words unsaid. The walls bend softly, colors blend, a secret path I can't transcend. I step, I fall, I rise, I spin, a gentle chaos trapped within. Your gaze, a pulse I can't resist, a love that floats in a waking mist. I can't tell where end you start. Your rhythm beats inside my heart, a spiral looping endlessly, a place you hold inside of me. Spirals of you, they twist my mind, a secret love I cannot find. I'm drifting, floating, lost awake, a gentle burn I cannot shake. You linger in the corners too, a hidden pulse I can't undo. Round and round I lose the view, spirals of you I orbit through. rooms, your side's still empty, just the same. I changed the scent, I closed the blinds, but still you echo in my mind. I play the song you couldn't stand. It doesn't help, it never can. Your toothbrush still behind the glass. I say I'll toss it, then I pass. They think I'm laughing like I used to, but they don't see the cracks. I move through the coffee's hot, the sky is blue, but everything just leads to you. Everything looks the same without you. The lights still flicker in this room. Your ghost still moves in every hue. I'm breathing, but I'm see-through too. I wear a smile I barely choose. Walk past the places I lost you. You're gone and nothing really moved. Everything looks the same without you. I fake replies and mark them red. Avoid the spots where we once bled. I bite my tongue in crowded space, so I don't say your name by mistake. I see your face in window glass, a moment gone but slow to pass. And though I know I made it through, I still don't know what to undo. I buy new clothes, I try new food, but every change still sounds like you. I rearrange the quiet parts, but you still echo in the dark. Everything looks the same without you. The moonlight hits the empty room. I paint a smile, I tell them true, but no one sees the missing view. I close the drawers where you once stayed, but somehow time forgot to fade. You're gone and nothing ever bloomed. Everything looks the same without you. Maybe healing isn't loud. Maybe it's just standing proud in empty halls where you once stood still lying. They say I should. Everything looks the same without you. The mirror lies, the sky is new, but nothing shines, not like it should, not like it did when we were good. I changed the locks, I changed the view, but I can't change the shape of you. You're gone, but nothing ever moved. Everything looks the same without you. Without you. You sat beside me on the train, told a story that made you laugh, and I memorized the way you smile, like it might be the last. You talk like we're forever friends, and I nod like I believe, but I'm drowning in these quiet thoughts that never get to leave. You don't notice when I look away, it's just easier that way. I kept it quiet, held it close, folded my heart like a secret note, wrote your name where no one sees, in the corner of my lonely dreams. And every time you brush my hand, I build a world you'd understand, but you're just living your life unaware.
just love you from far away. Maybe one day when the timing's kind, I'll let you read what I've left behind. But until that page turns to view, I'll be here just out of view. I kept it quiet, hid the spark, lit a candle in the dark, wrote you into every verse of the song I never heard. And if you ever ask me why I never told you, never tried, I'll just smile and softly say, some love was meant to fade that way. I cleaned your side but left the rest. Folded what I couldn't forget. Your charger's still behind the bed. I stare at it like something's left it. You always slept a little wide. Now I just drift from side to side. I said I'm fine into my phone, then laid here feeling half unknown. I laugh too quick, avoid the talk. Say I'm just tired when I walk, but everything I do at night feels different under softer light. There's half a pillow left where you used to steal my breath. I still leave the fan on low, still sleep in your old gray clothes. You're gone but not quite gone enough. I still flinch when things get rough. I guess that's what heartbreak does best. Leaves half a pillow left. I water plants you never liked. It helps me keep the days in line. I make my bed but not too neat, like you might come back next week. I scroll through reels and play it cool, but every soft song wrecks the room. I try to hum a different tune, but every lyric sounds like you. My friends don't ask, they kinda know how quiet I've become at shows. I smile when no one's looking near, and save my crying for the mirror. There's half a pillow left. No matter how much I forget, the space you took still lingers here, like breath that never disappeared. I talk to you in silent ways and fold your side most days, pretending that it helps the rest. There's half a pillow left. Maybe love just leaves behind the part we miss, the space in line. And even if I let you go, the bed still whispers what it knows. There's half a pillow left. I wash the sheets but feel the depth of every laugh you left in place, like ghosts I never learned to face. It's quiet now, too much too soon.
still smells like your perfume. And though I try to do my best, I still sleep with half a pillow left. I set the table for one again. Heard your keys, but it was just the wind. The hallway echoes like it used to do. Only now doesn't lead to you. Your coat still hangs by the front door. For it, then want it no more. Sometimes I leave the TV on, just so it feels like you're not gone. They say I've got that moving on look, but they don't see the pages I don't put. The words I don't let myself say, the things I still replay. You're an echo in the hallway, fading slow but never gone. You're the pause in my reflection, the name I whisper when I'm strong. I don't call, I don't explain, but I still check your time zones, rain. I'm okay, so I say, but you're still echoing each day. Your toothbrush waits like it still believes. You'll show up laughing, lost your keys. I turn off lights, one room too slow. Like maybe you're walking, you know. My friends don't ask too much these days. I smile and send the hearts they praise, but none of them feel quite like home. Just borrowed air when I'm alone. I play the song we never shared, just to feel like you still care. Even if it's not the truth, I keep lying back to you. You're an echo in the hallway, still saying things you used to mean. You're the flicker of the porch light that I keep on in every dream. I don't break, at least not loud, but silence follows me around. You're not here, but that's cliche.
just pretending till the echo starts ending. You're an echo in the hallway, in the spaces I can't clean, in the perfume, in the closet, in the stillness in between. I've erased the final scene, but your voice lives in the in-between. You're not mine, but that's okay.
I watch you pass beneath the lights. The city hums, the evening bright. Your laughter floats a melody, a secret note you'll never see. I linger near the corner street, my heart in rhythm, soft and sweet. A fleeting glance, a tender sigh, a love that whispers shy and shy. I dream of words I cannot say, where lanterns flicker and shadows play. A stolen smile, a quiet flame, a love that lives without a name. Midnight in Montmartre, I keep for you a tender dream, a hidden view, a charm that lingers soft and true, a love that waits beneath the moon. I love you quiet, I love you near, in every street lamp you appear, a fleeting thought, a gentle room. Midnight in Montmartre, just for you. I trace your steps across the square, beneath the stars, the night air fair. A secret poem I've kept aside, a melody I cannot hide. The city breathes, yet I remain, a lonely heart with sweet refrain. I watch, I pause, I hold my part, a gentle ache within my heart. I dream of words I cannot say, where lanterns flicker and shadows sway. A tender brush, a subtle flame, a love that waits without a name. Midnight in Montmartre, I hold inside a quiet love that cannot hide. A stolen glance, a fleeting view, a tender heart that thinks of you. I love you hidden, love you true, in every street I walk for you. A whispered dream, a gentle room. Midnight in Montmartre, just for you. Perhaps one day I'll tell you all, or leave it where the shadows fall. A secret love, a quiet hue, forever kept just for you. Midnight in Montmartre lingers near, a quiet love, both soft and clear. A hidden song, a tender view, a love that
You don't rush to fill the quiet, and I've come to love that sound. How you pause before you answer, like you're walking thought around. You fold your sleeves just past your wrist, then hold your mug with care. And somehow in the simplest things you tell me you'll be there. You don't say much, you don't mean, and maybe that's what I've been missing. Someone who doesn't need a scene to show the depth inside their listening. I like the way you take your time, the way you never chase the rhyme. You let things grow, you let things be, you leave the space to really see. You never rush, you never hide. You walk beside me, not behind. And in the hush between each line, I fall for how you take your time. You don't plan out every moment, but you show up every day, with kindness tucked in little things you don't even know you say. You ask about my mother's name, then listen like it's gold. And in your quiet memory, I feel myself unfold. You never interrupt the wind, or talk through someone's fear. And every time you're near the edge, you choose to just stay here. I like the way you take your time, like each word has a hill to climb. You let the silence have its weight. You don't arrive, you integrate. You don't pretend, you don't perform. You're gentle even in the storm. And in your calm I come to find I love the way you take your time. Some hearts light fast, some burn for show, but yours moves like the seasons grow. So take your time, I'm not afraid. I'd rather build than masquerade. You give me space, I give you mine. We meet somewhere between the lines. You don't need grand, you don't need proof. You show your care in quiet truth, and that's enough. That's all, that's mine. I'll wait for you, and you wait. I've taken time. Taking time.
You sit 2 rows ahead in class. I watch you laugh and look right past. And maybe that's the safest way to feel this much but never say. I hum a tune I never share. It starts with how you brush your hair, and ends with me just looking down, pretending not to spin around. You don't know the words I hide, folded deep on the inside. Under the almost, where I don't quite begin, I keep a version of you in every soft what if. You don't see it, but I feel it when you smile and drift away. I live in every maybe someday. Under the almost, your jacket left on your chair. I think of leaving something there, a little note, a line, a clue, but that's not something I like you still feels like the closest truth. Under the almost, where my heart can safely stay, where I'm not yours, but that's okay. I never needed more than hey. You don't see it, but I breathe it in the way I turn and smile. You've been with me all the while, and I'll keep you soft and slow. Under the almost, under the almost. You talk about your morning plans, and I just nod along. Your coffee's cold, but you're still warm, and I've been here all along. You tie your laces left and right, like it's a sacred art. And I don't say a single thing, but something stirs inside my heart. It's not a rut, it's not a race, but every time you look away, I find another little space where I could almost say, I think I'm almost saying it. When I laugh a little more, when I walk a little closer, I hold the open door. I think it's there in how I listen, how I show up when you call. It's not a love song yet, but I'm almost saying it in all. You tell me what your dreams have been like, there's some kind of news, and I pretend I haven't thought of building one with you. You say you're scared of getting hurt, I nod like I don't know. But darling, I've been tiptoeing in feelings I don't show. You never ask, I never tell, but somehow we still find a kind of peace in parallel with nothing yet defined. I think I'm almost saying it in the way I laugh too long, in how I bring you flowers but pretend they came along. I think it's there in every silence that I leave unoverheard. It's not a love, confess, but it's living in the world. But it's living in the words. Some love begins in thunder, some in letters never sent. Mine begins in afternoons that feel like accidents. I think I'm almost saying it when I breathe the same as you, when I don't ask where we're heading, 'cause I trust the way we move. It's in the way my voice gets softer when your name is what I say. No grand reveal, no fireworks, just almost every day. Just almost every day. Woke up late, same empty sight. Pulled the the covers where you used to lie. Brush my hair, put it on my face, play my part in the human race. Told my friends I'm doing great, moving on, I said like fate. But when the crowd begins to fade, I feel the crack beneath the braid. And I still hear your voice at night, saying things we left behind. Guess healing's not a perfect line, it circles back sometimes. I'm still pretending I'm okay, still laughing in a practiced way, still walking through the empty days like I don't miss you every way. I smile like it's just another end, but I'm not sure where to begin. You're gone, but I keep defending this version of me, still pretending. Tried to burn your favorite shirt, but memories don't burn, they hurt. I see your name in every song I hit next, but it still feels wrong. They say it takes a little time, but they don't see this mess of mine. I post a photo, fake a grin, but I'm still breaking deep within. I let the world believe the lie, that letting go just needs some time. But in my chest you still reside, like I'm half me and half goodbye. I'm still pretending I'm okay, still smiling in a shaky way, still answering the how you been with practice lines and bottled in. I talk like you were just a phase, but I still count the yesterdays. You're gone and I'm resenting this version of me, still pretending. If I could break in front of you, would you come back like you used to do? But I know love can't be revived when one heart leaves and one survives. I'm still pretending I'm okay, still breathing through the quiet pain, still waking up without your name, still folding up what still remains. I laugh like it's just how it ends, but I still reach for you again. You're gone, but I keep defending this version of me, still pretending. Still pretending. I see you drifting through my mind, a fleeting shape. I cannot find your laugh bends light around my head.
shape and the color spin. A secret world I keep within. I step, I fall, I rise, I sway. A love that lingers night and day. Your gaze, it draws me, pulls me near. A hidden world I hold so dear. I can tell where I end, you start. A spiral spinning through my heart. A loop I chase, I can't escape. A dream I hold in twilight shade. Twilight reverie, I fall again. A secret love I can't explain. I'm spinning, drifting, caught away. A hidden fire I cannot shake. Your presence lingers, pulls me through. A gentle chaos tied to you. Round and round I lose the view. Twilight reverie, I orbit you. Twilight reverie, I break free. A secret flame, it lives in me. Round and round I rise and fall. A love that spins through every hall. I drift through loops I can't undo. Forever tangled up in you. A hidden world, a dream come true. Twilight reverie, I orbit you. You passed me in the hallway light and said my name like it felt right. I laughed but couldn't meet your eyes, so I just waved and let it slide. I wrote your name down in my book where no one else would ever look. You probably think I never care, but I replay it everywhere. You smile like it's no big deal, but I'm not sure what's fake or real. When you look my way, I forget the words I meant to say. My head gets lost in shades of blue, and every breath feels wrapped in you. It's nothing loud, it's nothing bold.
me late at night. Tell me how she broke your heart again. I whisper you deserve more, but I wish you knew I meant me then. Every tear you let me see feels like a love letter never sent to me. Still not mine, though I've been here all along, hearing your heartbreak being strong. I smile through the pain I hide, just your comfort on the side. You're here, but still not mine. I see the way you chase her smile, while mine fades a little each while. I'd give you love, soft and true, but you don't see what's in plain view. If I told you how I feel, would that break or help you heal? Still not mine, though I love you every day, and every word I dare not say. I hold my breath and wait in line just to be the one behind. Still not yours and you're still not mine. You're Told my friends I'm doing better. Said your name but kept it clever. Changed the subject when they asked. Still pretending I moved past. I smile like I'm not aching. Say it's fine but I'm just faking. You're the ghost I can't outrun. Still shows up when the day is done. I wear this calm like second skin, but I still break beneath my grin. They don't see what's underneath the part of me you didn't keep. I'm almost over you. That's what I tell myself to do. I walk, I talk, I play the part, but I still flinch inside my heart. You're gone and I'm still here, fighting silence, fighting fear. They think I've made it through, but I'm almost over you. I scroll past all your photos now, like they don't hurt. Don't ask me how. I laugh a little louder now, but not enough to drown you out. I see your name, I let it ring. Still wish you'd call for anything. I say I've closed that open door, but I still sleep facing yours. They say time will clean the scars, but I still trace where yours are carved. And every high or how have you been feels like losing you again. I'm almost over you, like skies pretending they're not blue. I'm
passing day, like I don't miss you in some way. You're gone, I should be fine, but you still echo through my mind. They think I've made it through, but I'm almost over you. And maybe one day it won't sting to see your face and everything, but I'm not there, I'm not okay. Still learning how to walk away. I'm almost over you. I say it like it might come true, but every time I'm on my own, your shadow feels like home. You're gone and I'm still not the version of me you forgot. So if they ask, just say it's true. I'm almost over. Leave the light on out of habit. It used to help you sleep at night. I still fold the edge of your blanket, like you'll be home before it's light. I lock the door, then check it twice. You always said that I forgot, and now I do the things you did just to feel like you're not gone. And everyone says I'm doing great, but they don't see how long I wait to fall asleep in empty sheets, still dreaming where your voice would be. I leave the light on out of habit, still place my phone beside the bed, still flinch when morning breaks the silence, like you'll come back with things unsaid. I pour one cup, but don't drink much. I hold the air like it's your touch. I'm not sure what I'm waiting for, but I leave the light by the door. I still hum the songs you hated, now they're the only ones I play. Funny how the things you mocked are now the only things that stay. I change my hair, you never know. I wear the coat you never chose, and when they ask if I've moved on, I smile and say I think so, close. But I still check the mirror twice to see if time has changed my eyes. The ones you held and said were safe, still searching for your face. I leave the light on out of habit, still turn the key like you'll be near, still talk out loud while no one answers, still wait for footsteps I won't hear. I clean the room, but not too well, still keep your books upon the shelf. I know I should be moving more, but I leave the light by the door. I wish I knew the day would come when love would leave and light stays on, when memory becomes routine and all that's left is what has been. I leave the light on out of habit, not for hope, not for the past, but just because it's what we started. And some small part of me still asks if maybe you
still think of me when you walk past the light and see the things we built, the quiet lore. And maybe one day you'll walk back through that door, but till then I leave by the door. You don't know, but I replay every word you didn't say. You pass by like morning light, too soft to stay, too fast to fight. You're close but never mine, a secret sweet and undefined. You're the breath I never breathe, a part of me I can't set free. I build a world you'll never see, where every look means more to me, where silence hums your name so slow, and I still smile though you don't know. Somewhere I stay just out of view, inside a dream that ends with you. I write you lines you'll never read, skies of thought in quiet need. You're the light I never chase, the echo I cannot replace. I love you from a distant place and hide it in my own embrace. You talk of someone else's eyes, and I pretend it don't disguise the way I freeze when you come near. My voice it goes to disappear. I chase you like a melody that only plays internally. A fragile thread I cannot weave, a truth too tender to believe. I wish for moments I can own, like stars that fall but never show. You're near enough to touch my soul, yet far enough to not know. Somewhere I stay just out of view, inside a dream that ends with you. I send you thoughts you'll never feel, in silent songs I can't reveal. You're the light I never chase, the ache that time cannot erase. I love you from a sacred place where longing wears your borrowed face. What if just once you looked and saw that every pause was love and all? Somewhere I stay and always will be on the edge, where dreams are still. I hold your name like folded air. You're everywhere and never there. You're the light I never chase, the tear that never leaves a trace. I love you with a quiet grace, forever from the shadows
You showed up in my regular day, no warning, just changed the frame like coffee when I didn't ask, like laughter breaking through the glass. You said my name, I said it back, you smiled and I lost track of every plan, of every thought. You're the moment I forgot. something warm and kinda real. You feel like Friday in the middle of my week, like skipping out a little early, barefoot on the beach. I didn't know my heart was locked in till you walked in soft and golden. No, you don't know the part you play, but you feel like Friday. Talk about your favorite songs, I nod like I've known all along, but really I just wanna say I love the sound of you this way. You lean back laughing in the sun, and all my second thoughts are gone. You're not a storm, you're not a fire, you're something cooler, something lighter. You don't try hard, but you still stay inside my head all work day. You feel like Friday in the middle of my mess, like cancel my to-do list and breathing more, not less. I didn't know that just a smile could flip my mood and hold a while, but there you go and here I stay. You feel like Friday. Sun came out to play like I forgot what day it was and loved it anyway. I didn't ask, I didn't plan, but here you are with no demand, and maybe you'll just walk away. Still, you feel like Friday. Wasn't breaking, right there beside you faking a calm I never really owned, while loving you alone. You said their name like sunlight, and I just smiled, held on tight to every word I couldn't say, and let you drift away. I stayed invisible and true, and kept the best of me from you. I kept it all for you. The words, the tears, the sky so blue, the moments where I almost spoke but swallowed hope so it wouldn't choke. I gave you space, I gave you time, I turned my love into a rhyme. You never read but still it grew. I kept it all, I kept it all for you. Asked why I stayed near, and I just said I like it, but what I meant was you're my home, even if I'm unknown. I memorized your favorite song and played it quietly all along, pretending I was just a friend while praying for the end. But love like this can't beg or steal, it only hurts when it's too real. I kept it all for you, every glance, each hidden view, every miss, each trembling thought that felt like this. You smiled through me, unaware that I was always fully there. You never asked, but if you knew, I kept it all, I kept it all for you.
And maybe love that never breathes still lingers in the spaces we leave.
I kept it all for you, even when you never knew. Even now, with nothing left, you hold the part I never kept. I wouldn't change the way I stayed or every silence that I made, because loving you was always true. So I kept it all. I kept it all for you.
I wake up slow, check my phone, still hope to see your name unknown. Delete the dreams I had last night and tell myself I'm doing right. I tie my shoes, I walk outside, say hi to friends with hollow pride. They ask me how I've been these days, and I just smile and look away. 'Cause saying fine is easier than telling them I'm not over her. I wear this lie like second skin, still breaking soft but tucked within. I'm still saying I'm fine, still faking peace I'll never find, still posting like I moved along, still drowning in our favorite song. I laugh and hope it sounds okay while missing you in every way. It's not the truth, but it buys me time. So I keep saying I'm fine. I take the long way home each night, avoid the street that held your light. Your name still lives inside my phone, but I can't call, I sleep alone. You're probably smiling somewhere new, and I still flinch at thoughts of you. Pretend I don't replay our fall like it didn't hurt at all. I tell myself it's for the best and cry it out beneath my breath. The truth is just too sharp to hold, so I wear this lie like something bold. I'm still saying I'm fine, still dancing just to waste the time, still hearing echoes when I speak, still breaking down at every week. They think I made it past your name, but I still burn inside that flame. It's not the truth, but it feels like mine. So I keep saying I'm fine. Maybe one day it won't sting to hear your song or wear your ring, but right now fine is all I've got. A softer way to say I'm not. I'm still saying I'm fine, still writing love you'll never find, still holding on though you let go, still haunted by the things I know. I smile like I've turned the page, but I'm still stuck inside that state. It's not the truth and it's by design. I'm just still saying I'm fine.
I laugh at all your jokes too loud. like normal when you're in the crowd. But every glance I feel the burn, a lesson I still never learned. You look at her, not seeing me, yet I still hope impossibly. I'm not supposed to feel this way, to miss your voice when you're away. You're not mine and never were, but I still ache for what can occur. I cheer you on, I play the role, but silence digs into my soul. I smile like nothing's ever wrong, while hiding where my heart belongs. They'd say it's wrong, they'd never get the love I carry with regret. I'm not supposed to cry at night, to want to hold you tight, but truth it whispers like it knew. I'm not supposed to, but I do. Not supposed to, but I do. Not supposed to, but I do. I told my friends, yeah, I'm alright. Made a joke, changed the subject tight. They smiled and bought the lie I gave, but I'm not as brave as I behave. I get through days with practice lines, new beginnings, I'm doing fine. But your shadow's in my rear view, still saying things I wish were true. I sleep on your side of the bed, like silence answers things unsaid. And every smile I show the world, it is hiding where it still hurts. I'm faking alright, like I'm past the pain and I've seen the light. Like your name don't shake me at 2 a.m. and I don't reread your texts again. I walk like I've moved ahead, but I still live inside what we said. I'm trying to heal, I'm trying to fight, but most days I'm faking alright. I see your face in little things, coffee shops and old receipts. Your laugh plays in a quiet room, and I still hum your favorite tune. I wear the hoodie you forgot, pretend it's mine, pretend it's not. I talk like time has done its part, but time don't work on broken hearts. They say that love will fade with space, but you still fill my empty place. And I still choke on moving on, like it's a song I don't belong. I'm faking alright, posting sunsets, saying life is light, but behind the filters and my feed, there's still a part of you I need. I laugh like I'm over it, but inside I haven't quit. I'm trying to let go day and night, but most days I'm faking alright. only plays when no one's around. I'm faking alright, telling stories just to dodge goodbyes. I act like you're a part I close, but some things never decompose. I'm getting better, that's what they see, but they don't know what's left of me. So if I smile, just know inside I'm still faking alright. I hit play on our old song, didn't think it hurt this long. Said I'm fine, yeah, I pretend, but I still flinch at how it ends. Try to cook the things you made, but everything just lost its taste. Sat in silence, let it play, then skip the part you'd always say. I let the track spin out real slow, watch my reflection come and go. Still smiling like it's not a mess, but every note just says it best. Pause before the chorus, couldn't take the line you'd sing. Every word feels like a warning, every melody still stings. I know that it's been weeks, but my chest still pulls its strings. So I stopped it right before us, pause before the chorus. I wear your hoodie like a joke, say it's warm but I still choke. Smell the part where your perfume still lives like it forgot to move. My friends all say I look okay, that I've been brighter these past days. They never hear the song I hide that plays on loop behind my eyes. I hum the parts I used to skip, now every beat just makes me slip back to when it felt like home. Now I can't listen on my own. Pause before the chorus, cause it breaks in your own key. I remember how you'd smile right before you looked at me. I act like I move forward, but some moments just don't leave. So I stopped it just before us, pause before the chorus. Maybe healing's not a lie, maybe it's a loop in time, and I keep skipping over pain, but it just plays again, again. Pause before the chorus, like I do with every truth. I rewrite the ending daily, but it still sounds just like you. They say just press through the sadness, but the hook still knows what's true. So I live right here in silence, pause before the chorus, pause before the chorus. You know the time you tie your shoes, the way your right hand lifts the loose, stray lock of hair you never mind, but I archive it in my mind. I know the angle that you write, slightly slanted to the right, and when you're lost inside your notes, I hold my breath, afraid it shows. These aren't just things I see, they're patterns pulling quietly at me. You are data that I can't uncode, every silence like a Morse I hold. You're the variable I hide in every line, the missing piece in algorithms I define. This isn't love with grand displays, it's stardust track through mundane days. If I could plot this aching truth, I'd draw a graph that leads to proof of you, but you'll never see the map I I drew. All my feelings filtered through the view of proof of you. You stand near windows lost in air, like you're decoding signals there. And I imagine what you hear in frequencies too small for ears. You smile in ways that bend the frame, and I redraw it just the same. I fill my margins with your name, disguised in math I can't explain. And maybe it's obsessive thought, but you're the answer every question brought. I trace your path through every room, a comet flicker I resume. You're the anomaly I circle in my head, a ghost in formulas I've read. This isn't love that speaks aloud, it's numbers humming in a crowd. If I could make you see this too, how everything just points to you. But all you'll know is just a clue, my quiet orbit proving proof of you. Maybe love was never built for clarity or logic still, but even if it stays unseen, you're every constant in between. You're the theorem that I failed to show, yet everything I am still knows. This isn't love that dares pursue, it's quietly designing you. If all the world is made of signs, you're written deep between the lines. I don't expect you to see it through, just know I live inside the proof of you. Told everyone I'm feeling better, changed my hair, burned your sweater, blocked your name, deleted songs. Still feels like you're not gone. I sleep with music on too loud, so I don't hear the quiet now. You're not around, but still it seems you show up in all my dreams. I smile when they say your name, like it doesn't feel the same. But no one sees the weight I hide behind my eyes each time I lie. I'm still not over you, still pretending like I'm through. I play the part, I dress the wound, but healing hasn't found me soon. I laugh and say I'm doing fine, but that's a line I've said too many times. I don't know what else to do when I'm still not over you. I take the train where we first kissed. I swear I don't believe in signs, but you're still in every glitch of every love I try to find. They say it fades, they say it's time, but no one sees what's in my mind. How I still flinch at moving on, like love's a switch you flick and it's gone. I've learned to laugh without a sound, keep both feet on shaky ground. They say you'll feel whole someday, but I'm still cracked in yesterday. I'm still not over you, still lying when I say it's true, still tracing steps back to your door, still hoping I'll hurt less than before. I smile like the pain is past, but every forget the way you looked at me on that last day. But tonight I still feel that break, like a wave I can't escape. I'm still not over you, still walking like I've made it through, still scrolling past your photograph, still holding back the aftermath. I tell the world I've said goodbye, but I still see you in the sky. Maybe one day that won't be true, but right now I'm still not over you. You talk to me like I'm a page, safe to read but never save. And I nod like I'm okay, though I'm dying every day. You smile and it lights the room, I feel like shadows always do. You never ask what's on my mind, maybe I've just been too kind. You see the surface, calm and clear, but never would I bury here. I'm still here, still silent, loving you in quiet defiance. You never heard the way I breathe when you lean close then leave. I never said, I never tried, just watch you live another life. And maybe that's my fault to bear, but I was always standing there, still here. You share your dreams like I'm not part of everyone I've torn apart. And when you cry, I hold your hand, pretending I don't understand. You say you're scared to fall too fast, I nod and hide behind the past. But if you saw behind these eyes, you'd find 1,000 quiet lies. You see the friend you've always had, not the heart that aches this bad. I'm still here, still silent, a ghost inside your perfect timing. You never knew the things I wrote with every smile I wore like hope. I let you lead, I let you grow, I held it in. You'll never know that every laugh I gave was pain, that hoped you maybe feel the same. Still here. And if someday you ever see that I was more than I let be, don't say you're sorry, don't ask why, just know I loved you and passed you by. I'm still here, still silent, still holding on in every silence. You'll never feel the weight I kept, or hear the truth inside what's left. But if you look back through the years, you'll find me somewhere in the tears, a name you miss between the lines, a love that lived and died in time. Still here, still silent.
I see you walking past the lights, your silhouette cuts through the night. A fleeting smile, a quiet sway, I watch you fade and drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, neon reflections soft and sweet. A secret feeling in my chest, a love I keep but can't confess. I dream of moments we can't share. Your shadow lingers in the air, a whispered hope, a fleeting view, a secret heart that beats for you. Neon whispers call my name, a hidden love, a quiet flame, a moving silence, slow restraint, a city night love, soft, unnamed. Your light lingers soft and near, a gentle warmth I hold sincere. Round and round the streets we knew, neon whispers, I'm lost in you. Along the street where shadows and a lamplight meet, a quiet thrill I cannot speak, a tender love I dare not leak. The night unfolds, the city glows, the hidden feeling only grows. I hold it close but keep my part, a secret love within my heart. I dream of moments we can't share, your shadow lingers in the air, a whispered hope, a fleeting view, a secret heart that beats for you. Neon whispers call my name, a hidden love, a quiet flame, a moving silence, slow restraint, a city night love, soft, unnamed. Your light lingers soft and near, a gentle warmth I hold sincere. Round and round the streets we knew, neon whispers, I'm lost in you. You stay with me, a secret love, a memory. The city hums, the lights remain, forever holding soft refrain. I move in silence, slow restraint, a hidden love I've never named. Your light lingers, sky so blue, neon whispers, I'm lost in you. You walk by like you always do, in a world that doesn't know I'm watching you. I hold my breath when you're near, pretend I'm fine then disappear. You laughed and I memorized the sound, like a song that only plays when no one's around. I wish I was brave enough to try, but all I do is walk behind.
Would you hear the things I've never said? You're the echo of almost a shadow I can't hold, a name I write in the fog on glass that fades. Before it lasts I dream you into sunlight, but I stay in the gray, loving you quietly in all the words I never say. I saved your smile in a folded page, wrote what if across the space you speak and time slows down, but I stay still, afraid I'll drown. There's 1,000 versions of us in my mind, but not one that lives outside the lines. You don't even know you haunt my day, and I never ask you to stay if you ever looked my way. Would you feel what I erase? You're the echo of almost a voice I barely know, a spark that lights in my lonely chest and burns with no request. I wish I could be fearless, but silence wins each time, so I keep you in the silence where you'll never cross the line. Maybe in a different life I'd say hello and not just hi. Maybe I'd be someone you see instead of someone who just dreams. You're the echo of almost a love I never showed. You live in every lyric of songs I'll never post. Your sunlight I can't step in, a story left behind. Still I whisper you in twilight and love you like you're mine.
You walked in like time slowed down, not loud, not grand, just known somehow. The way your jacket held your frame, like jazz that never says its name. I stirred my drink, you met my glance, but didn't hold it, just a dance. A flicker, not a flame, and still it rewrote every part I feel. I won't pretend I know your song, but I've been humming all along. It's the second look that says too much, like hands that almost come to touch. You don't know me, not by name, but still I'm folding in your flame. No need for rush, no need to speak. You're in the jazz of how I think. It's not a crush, it's more refined. It's knowing you could ruin time. I've seen you laugh with other names and felt no envy, just the frame of maybe someday in some scene we both might order something green. I'd sit one seat too far to reach and still feel everything you teach. With just a shrug, a glance, a breath, you steal the notes I never kept. We won't collide, not in this place, but I still memorize your face. It's the second look that holds the truth, like secrets sipped instead of proof. You don't ask me, I don't say, but still you linger in my day. Not loud, not fast, but rich and slow, like songs the grown-up dreamers know. It's not just one, it's in design. It's wanting you without the line. Without the line.
we don't confess, but still you live in how I dress and how I sip and how I sway and how I almost walk your way. And if we never intertwine, just know I loved you by design. Left the hallway, light turned on. Old habit from when you come home. I took 2 plates, then put 1 back. Still catching things I can't unpack. The kettle sings, the silence stays. Your slippers still in their place. I changed the locks, but not the air. It still remembers you were there. And I pretend I'm holding strong. I smile like nothing's really gone. But every room I try to warm still echoes colder than before. 'Cause nothing feels like home tonight. Not the couch, not these lights, not the songs that we once knew, or the way I used to talk to you. I walk around but don't arrive. I breathe but don't feel quite alive. I say I'm fine, but that's a lie. 'Cause nothing feels like home tonight. I tried the book you said I'd hate. Still skip the parts about heartbreak. I wash the sheets, I change the scent, but nothing's matched the way you went. Your jacket's gone, the drawer is bare. Still feels like you're just out somewhere. I scroll through photos I don't post. Still hold the ones that hurt the most. They say time heals, they always do, but time just sits here, same as you. In every pause, in every chair, you're not here, but you're still there. And nothing feels like home tonight. Not the bed, not soft light, not my voice when I sing low. Not even dreams I used to know. I touch the walls, they don't respond. Your echo's gone, but not for long. I smile at strangers out of spite, but nothing feels like home tonight. Maybe healing takes pretending. Maybe home just means unending, but I still knock inside my mind, just hoping you'll be there sometimes. 'Cause nothing feels like home tonight. Just cold corners, fading light. I walk and breathe and make my bed, but leave your pillow there instead. They ask if I let go by now, but letting go still hurts somehow. I'm here, but nothing feels quite right. And nothing your name by accident to someone who just smiled and went. Now I replay it in my head like it was something I regret. I order food you used to hate. I clean the floor then overlaid. I sit in silence, bite my lip. The taste of you I can't eclipse. And I still fake the morning news, say I'm okay like that's the truth. But in the space between each sound I hear your footsteps coming down. There's a ghost in my mouth, I can't spit it out. Every word tastes like you, even lies I make new. I try to move through, but you're stitched in my sound. I open up but you come out, you're the ghost in my mouth. Your jacket's still inside my mind. I see you when I close the blinds. You're in the gaps between my sleep, the dreams I never meant to keep. I wear your phrases like perfume, say them soft across the room, but no one's there to hear me speak. No one knows I'm still this weak. I talk to walls like they can hear, pretend your name still calms my fear. But every word I try to say comes out like shadows anyway. There's a ghost in my mouth, you haunt every vow, leaving silence bends for you. Like I'm stuck inside your truth. I try new voices but they still sound like someone loving you out loud. You're the ghost in my mouth. I delete your name from memory, but it retypes itself in me. I change the locks, I change my tone, but you're the voice that feels like home. There's a ghost in my mouth, I wear you like doubt. You're the tremble in my speech, you're the sentence I can't reach. I scream in silence, still not out. I breathe you in but choke you down. You're the ghost in my mouth. I smiled at your name today, like I'd rehearsed it just that way. I nodded when they said your name, like I don't miss you just the same. I take the long way home each time, avoid the streets where we align, still sit where we would watch the sky and tell myself I'm fine. I wear this calm like second skin, but it's so loud beneath my grin. They see me walk, they think I've tried, but I still wave goodbye. I still wave goodbye to you. Chairs and coffee cups and all the things I've covered up. I smile like I've let go, but you're the part I never show. I move, I speak, I try, but I still
they fade, but you remain like footprints in the rain. I speak in tones you used to hear, like you might still be standing near. I play the part, I play it right, still waving every night. I still wave goodbye in corners where we used to lie, in broken sleep and quiet rooms. You haunt the silence like perfume. I smile like I'm brand new, but nothing feels untouched by you. I fake it, but inside I still wave goodbye. Say you're gone, that I should heal, but healing's just a way to feel a little less like this each time. But I still wave goodbye. I still wave goodbye. I still wave by, like you look back and change your mind, but every step just proves it more. You're not the one I'm waiting for. I walk, I breathe, I live this lie, still tracing clouds across the sky. I say I'm fine, but that's a lie, 'cause I still wave goodbye. I smile like it's automatic. Say I'm fine like it's a habit. Hold my breath when I hear your name, then exhale like it's all the same. I see your coat still on the chair, can't bring myself to leave it bare. They say time will wash you out, but I'm still swimming in the doubt. I don't cry in public places, learn to mask all the traces. I don't say your name too loud, but I still think it in every crowd. I'm too good at pretending, too good at I'm okay. I wear this heart like armor, but it breaks a bit each day. I laugh like I'm past you, like I don't miss what we were, but I'm too good at pretending, and it only makes it worse. I change my hair, my morning rule, but still can't find a way out of memories that play on loop, like quiet ghosts inside this room. You're everywhere and nowhere now, in every song, in every sound. I try to date, I try to dance, but nothing ever stands a chance. I've become the best at hiding all the storms, I'm still surviving. You think I let you go by now, but you still live in every vow. I'm too good at pretending, too practiced at the lie. They
Maybe say I've really bounced back. I just nod and don't reply. I move like I've recovered, like I don't ache, like I don't care. But I'm too good at pretending, and you're still everywhere. Maybe someday I'll forget the way you breathe, the way we met. But until then I'll wear this grin and fake the peace I'm not within. I'm too good at pretending, it almost feels real now. But every night alone still brings your voice somehow. I laugh like I don't need you, like I'm fine with how it ends. But I'm too good at pretending to remember how to mend.
I didn't notice at the start the quiet stirrings in my heart. Each smile, each glance, a gentle trace, a feeling growing in its place. I told myself it would subside, a fleeting thought I could hide. But shadows linger, shadows grow, and now I feel what I didn't know. I've been learning to breathe it in, this secret warmth beneath my skin. A slow sunrise I cannot name, but it rises just the same. Climb out your horizons, stretching wide where I've been learning what I hide. A love that grows without a sound, a seed of feeling deep in ground. I trace the light I never chased, in moments lost in quiet space. It takes its time, it bends, it flows, a secret only my heart knows. I watch you move and I remain, a quiet witness to my pain. The words I'd speak are locked away, but every heartbeat finds its way. I didn't know how slow it came, how small sparks could fan a flame. Now every thought returns to you, a gentle pull I can't undo. I try to map the path I take through all the doubts I can't forsake. But love has its own patient way, it blooms in me day by day. Quiet horizon stretching far, a tender love, a guiding star. It doesn't shout, it doesn't scream, but lives within a quiet dream. I trace the light I've come to see, the shadow depths inside of me. It grows, it breathes, it softly shows, a secret only my heart knows. It took me time to understand
the way your light could fill my hands. And in the calm I've come to find a patient love, a quiet mind. Quiet horizons, now I see the love I held inside of me. It took its course, it learned, it grew, and found its home in thoughts of you. I trace the light I've come to know, the steady pulse that starts to show. It blooms, it waits, it softly flows, a secret only my heart knows. I smiled today, but not for real. Just something soft I fake to feel. They say I look like I've moved on, but no one knows you're not quite gone. Your voice still echoes in the walls. I hear it when the silence falls. The coffee's warm, but tastes like air. Since you stopped sitting in that chair, I changed the sheets, I changed the view, but nothing here feels less like you. I laugh, I breathe, I play the part, but you're still camped out in my heart. And nothing feels like you. No morning light, no sky so blue, no song I hear, no words they say can take this heavy ache away. I walk through days in borrowed skin, still hoping you'll come back again. They think I'm fine, but if they knew, nothing feels like you. I talk to friends, I talk too much, but never speak the things I clutch. They ask about the space you filled. I say it's fine, but it's not healed. I take the train we used to ride, sit on your side and close my eyes, pretend you're just breath away, like we're still us on yesterday. I hide your name in every song, like maybe that can right the wrong. I try to float, I try to smile, but it all fades after a while. And nothing feels like you, not the places I've been running to, not the faces saying you'll be fine, when I still hold you in my spine. I wake in beds you've never seen, still chasing things we might have been. I let them think I'm breaking through, but nothing feels like you. Maybe time will soften this or blur the edges I still miss, but even now it's cold and true. I'm still in love with the ghost of you.
And nothing feels like you. Not the peace I'm pushing myself to. Not the dreams I try to redesign. When all of them still end in time, I hold on tight, pretend I'm new, but everything still bends to you. I breathe, I fake, I try to prove, but nothing I know the way you sip your tea, the way you tuck your hair behind. I memorize you silently in moments that aren't mine. I walk behind but never close, just where your shadow falls. A quiet place I never chose, but now it holds it all. You never turn, you never see, but I still feel you noticing. Like maybe in another dream you'd find a way to look at me. I live in the quiet of you, where nothing is asked and nothing is due. Just a pause in your breath when the world doesn't move. I live in the quiet of you. You laugh and I forget my name. Your joy's a light I stand beneath, like rain that never learned to claim the garden or the leaf. You walk right past 1,000 times and I dissolve like smoke and wind. Still hoping there's a place and time where stories like mine could begin. I live in the quiet of you, in the echoes no one listens to, in the stillness that hums when the day turns to blue. I live in the quiet of you. I don't need the world to turn, I just need this view. You from far enough away to never break through. I live in the quiet of your view. Not seen, not touched, but always true. In the hush between stars, where my thoughts follow through. I live in the quiet of you. I live in the quiet of you.
Talk like we're just friends, and I nod like that's the end. But every moment near your side feels like a truth I have to hide. I hold it in my chest, where all the quiet words of rest. The way you laugh, the way you shine, you're everywhere, I draw the line. If I could speak, I'd flood the air. The silence says how much I care. All this love unspoken, held like glass that can't be broken. A fragile flame I couldn't name, so I kept it safe in gentle shame. You never saw the way I burned, the way I stayed but never turned. And though my voice remains unopened, still you hold all this love unspoken. You'd never guess I know that every look is just a glow of something vast I can't express. So I just wish you happiness. But when you walk away, a part of me still wants to stay, just wants to hear your heart confess. But that's a dream I won't possess. I never asked, I never tried, but still I loved you from inside. All this love unspoken, a story never quite was woken. It lived inside my every breath, but died each day a little deaf. You never knew how much it cost to hold what I have never lost. You looked ahead and I stayed broken, full of all this love. Maybe love is not a word, but the echo that was never heard. All this love unspoken, still it sings, though left unspoken. A symphony without a start that still resounds inside my heart. You'll never ask and I won't show, but somewhere deep you might still know. I never left, I never opened, but I gave all this love. Unspoken. I saw you laughing down the lane, the summer sun, the gentle rain, a fleeting glance, a quiet smile, a memory I'll keep a while. The streets were warm, the sky so clear, your shadow lingered close so near, a secret warmth I held inside, a tender love I could not hide. I think of days that slipped away, the little things we used to say, a subtle spark, a fleeting hue, a love so soft it feels like new. Windows of yesterday I keep for you, a secret warmth that still feels true, a fleeting breeze, a golden ray, the past returns, it won't fade away. I hold it close, I hold it near, a hidden heart that whispers clear, the laughter lingers, sky so wide, windows of yesterday I keep inside.
a gentle flame, a fleeting joy, a tender clue, a secret love I hold for you. Windows of yesterday I keep for you, a secret warmth that still feels true, a fleeting breeze, a golden ray, the past returns, it won't fade away. I hold it close, I hold it near, a hidden heart that whispers clear, the laughter lingers, sky so wide, windows of yesterday I keep inside. Windows of yesterday stay with me, a quiet love, a memory, the gentle warmth, the golden light, forever keeps me through the night. I hold it close, I hold it near, a hidden heart that whispers clear, the laughter lingers, sky so wide, windows of yesterday I keep inside.
You always leave your shoes untied, but somehow never trip. You hum a tune when thoughts get loud, then lose it on your lips. You talk like time's a friend of yours, like you got room to spare. And I just nod, but in my chest there's something growing there. I don't rush to tell you so, but I think it's fair to say you've made a little home in me, in quiet, steady ways. And I stay in the way I make your tea, in the song I never play, in the road I choose to walk just to meet you halfway. I don't say all the things I wanna name, but love don't always shout, sometimes it shows. In little ways I stay. You ask if rain might come tonight, then glance up just in case. You carry skies behind your eyes that I could never waste. You joke about forgetting things, then always bring a smile. I'd hold the door for you all day, and never mind the miles. I don't draw it in the sky, but it's written in the way I listen like it matters, every word you say. And I stay like a rhythm in your day, like a map that folds your way, like a jacket that you borrow but forget to give away. I don't say, but I show it when I stay, when I hold the pause, when I let you leave, when I never walk away. Some hearts bloom slow, some don't confess, they grow in glances, in quiet yes. And I stay, though you may not even see how you're slowly keeping me. I don't need the world to know, I just need one step each day. I don't say, but I'm loving you that way, with little looks and little looks, and all the little ways I stay. Little ways I stay. I sat beside you, played it cool, said nothing true, obeyed the rules. You looked ahead, the sun in your eyes, while I was drowning in my quiet disguise. We shared the kind of silence that screams, a fragile thread between two dreams. You spoke of him like I wasn't there, but I smiled like I didn't care. And every time you looked away, another chance just slipped away. But I kept you safe in every line of a song I never dared to sign. These are the words I never wrote. The pages torn before they spoke. 1,000 moments left unnamed, burning quiet in my brain. If I had said it loud and clear, would you have stayed? Would you be here? But now I'm haunted by the ghost of all the words I never wrote. You laughed and lit the room in gold, but I stay still, afraid and cold. I memorized the way you smile, like I could keep it for a while. You looked at me like you might see, but blinked and left the rest of me. And so I held the final note inside the words I never wrote. I rehearsed it all 100 times, but silence always won the fight. You were the song I couldn't sing, the almost love in everything. These are the words I never wrote. Now they echo like a ghost through empty rooms and midnight thoughts, through everything I wish I lost. If I'd spoken, let it ring, would you have changed? Would anything? But all I have is this soft choke of all the words I never I see you drifting through the haze, a fleeting shadow in a maze. Your laugh bends light around my head and pulls me into thoughts unsaid. A secret warmth I cannot speak, a hidden fire I cannot leak. Each glance you give, it pulls me near, yet I remain lost in this fear. I can't tell where I end, you start. A spiral looping through my heart, a dizzy maze I can't escape, a dream I chase in velvet shapes. Velvet mirage, I lose my mind, a secret love I cannot find.
spinning, drifting, caught away. A hidden flame I cannot shake. You linger close, I can't break through. A gentle pull that's only you. Round and round I lose the view. Velvet mirage, I orbit you. I hear your voice inside my chest. A melody I can't digest. The walls they bend, the colors spin. A secret world I keep within. I step, I fall, I rise, I sway. A love that lingers night and day. Your gaze, it draws me, pulls me near. A hidden world I hold so dear. I can't tell where I end, you start. A spiral looping through my heart. A dizzy maze I can't escape. A dream I chase in velvet shapes. Velvet mirage, I lose my mind. A secret love I cannot find. I'm spinning, drifting, caught away. A hidden flame I cannot shake. You linger close, I can't break through. A gentle pull that's only you. Round and round I lose the view. Velvet mirage, I orbit you. Velvet mirage, I can't break free. A secret flame that burns in me. Round and round I fall and rise. A love that spins behind my eyes. I drift through loops I can't undo. Forever tangled up in you. A hidden world, a dream come true. Velvet mirage, I orbit you. I watch you through the morning blur. Too far to reach, too close to stir. Your silhouette in golden dust. A painting left in quiet trust. You never knew the way I stared. Not out of one, but how you cared. With every word you gave away, I learned the things I couldn't say. You passed through me like summer rain. Too soft to leave, too white to name. Through the haze of you, I lost
can't quite retrieve. I smiled and said sometimes I do, but I was really meaning you. The way you laughed, the way you stood, like something no one understood. A soft refrain that wouldn't last, but still I never looked too fast. And even now I feel the trace of moments lived in borrowed space. Through the haze of you I found my light, even if it fades from sight. I never asked, I never tried, but still you echo when I hide in the air, in the blue. Through the haze of you. If I had said a single thing, would you have noticed anything? Through the haze of you I disappear, not in sorrow, not in fear, just in the way a dream will fade. When daylight calls, what night has made. You were near, you were true, but I stayed. Through the haze of you. I wake up, check the time, scroll past photos, skip the lines. I brush my teeth, rehearse the day, put on a smile that hides the gray. They ask me how I've been this week. I say I'm fine and change the theme, but in the quiet when they're gone, your name still lingers like a song. I talk like healing's just a phase, but I'm still stuck inside that place where every step feels just pretend, and every start still meets your end. I act like I'm okay, like I don't miss you every day, like I don't check your name at night and flinch when things still feel too right. I laugh like I'm not torn in two, say I moved on like that is true, but all I do is play the part with shaking hands and quiet heart. I act like I'm okay. I dress in colors you won't see, I write down lines I'll never read. I go to places we once knew, like walking ghosts, they lead me to you. The world keeps turning soft and slow, but I'm not where they think I'll go. I'm standing still and moving scenes, pretending time can wash me clean. They say you're strong, you've come so far, but strength just means I hide the scars. I smile, nod, and take the cue, but all I've done is lost you too. I act like I'm like I'm okay, like I'm not breaking every day. I tell myself the storm has passed, but some clouds aren't built to last. So here I am beneath the light, still faking sleep, still losing fights, but you won't see me slip or sway. I'll just act like I'm okay. I walked you home like every time you told me secrets. I told you lies like I'm okay and no, it's fine. When I was screaming in my mind, you smiled and talked about someone new. I smiled back like people do, but I was breaking quietly, hiding love you couldn't see. I never meant to love you wrong, but silence stayed a little too long. I almost told you on a rainy night in June, when the sky was holding back like I always did with you. I almost let it slip when your hand brushed close to mine, but almost was my only truth in every missed goodbye. You called me safe, you called me kind, but never once crossed the line. And I kept hoping you'd just see that I was yours unknowingly. I gave you space, I gave you time, but lost myself between the lines of what we were and what I dreamed, a love I never set free. I told myself just let it be, but part of me still couldn't leave. I almost told you when the world felt small and white, when your voice lit up the dark and my heart forgot to hide. I almost leaned in close, but I knew you'd pull away, so I kept the words behind my teeth and let the silence stay. And maybe it was better you never knew the truth, because if you didn't feel it, I would have lost you too. I almost told you, but almost had to do. You were never really mine, but I still gave all of you. So now I leave this here, goodbye you'll never need. You'll never know how much I loved in quiet, soft and incomplete. I almost told you, but I set you free. Still sit on my side of the bed, leave your half undone. untouched instead. I talk like I've been sleeping fine, but I still wake up at 3:09. I post a photo, force the smile, stay online a little while, scroll through faces I don't know, looking for one that feels like home. They say that time can clean the air, but I still feel you everywhere. Your ghost is in the quiet parts where no one sees a breaking heart. It's quiet where you are, too soft to call it hurt, too loud to call it peace, like silence on repeat. I keep my voice real low, in case you hear and know I never really left the blur. It's just quiet where you were. I pour one cup like I'm alone, then place it next to my phone. I tell myself I'm letting go, but all I do is move real slow. Your hoodie's in the bottom drawer, I open it, then close it more. Can't throw it out, can't put it on, just like the way we came undone. I say your name inside my head, like that makes you less gone instead. I nod and laugh, I fake the day, then fall apart in quiet ways. It's quiet where you were, like dust before it turns, like songs without a verse, like healing that still hurts. I smile but don't feel true, like me without the you, and no one asks and I don't stir, but it's quiet. I don't want noise to drown it out, I just want you to turn around. But since you won't, I disappear into the quiet you left here. It's quiet where you were, too slow to feel like earth, too soft to call it gone, but too loud to move on. I whisper to the air, pretend that you still care, no matter how I try to blur. It's still quiet where you
You sat beside me, eyes on the screen, but I felt a space spark in between. You laughed and I caught my breath, wrote 1,000 lines I never sent. We're just two names on the same invite, but I read between your words all night. The way you lean, the way you stay, feels louder than anything you say.
And I wish I could press play on the things I never say, but I'm stuck behind the silence while your shoulder brushes mine.
Hear the unspoken touch that lingers like a loaded hush. Every second stretched too much.
words left unsent. You're the unspoken touch, the echo I can never hush. You're the line I always clutch. You're writing ink too much. You're the silence I replay, and the words I never say. And I live inside the rush of your unspoken touch.
You always hum the tune too low, like it's a song for just your soul. And I pretend I never hear, but every note still draws me near. You leave your coffee half untouched and scribble thoughts you never rush. I catch the corners of your day and fold them into things I'd say. It's never been about the spark, but how you light the quiet dark. How little moments start to grow into a love I barely show. Still it's you. In every pause the world runs through, in the way I start to smile, thinking thoughts I never do. Still it's you. Like a song I never knew, but now I hum it all day long, like it's always been the truth. You speak in thoughts, not just in words, and leave behind the ones unheard. I gather them like scattered rain and write your name inside the same. You move like time you don't control, with patience stitched into your soul. And I admire from the side the way your quiet opens wide. This isn't sudden, loud or fast, it's just a feeling built to last. A garden growing slow and deep that wakes me softly from my sleep. Still it's you. In the quiet things I do, in the way I check the sky, like it somehow leads to you. Still it's you. Ooh, in the spaces life shines through, the warmth I never had to chase, but always gently knew. I never said and never tried to paint the colors that I hide, but every shade I hold inside still leads to you. Still it's you. Through every page the love turns to, even if we never name it, even if you never knew. Still it's you. And that's the most honest truth, the quiet love I grew into, a life that always blooms. Still it's you. Still it's you. I see your shadow on the street, the neon glow beneath our feet, a passing glance, a subtle smile. You walk away, I stay a while. The city hums a gentle tune, its lights are soft beneath the moon. A hidden warmth inside my chest, a secret love I can't confess.
moments tender rare, a whispered hope, a fleeting view, a secret heart that beats for you. Midnight signals call my name, a hidden love, a quiet flame. I move in silence, slow restraint, a city night love, soft and named. Your light, it lingers soft and near, a gentle warmth I hold sincere. Round and round the streets we knew, midnight signals, I'm lost in you. I trace your steps along the square, the night air hums, your scent is there, a secret thrill I cannot show, a tender love I'll never know. The streetlights glow, the night expands, the quiet pulse of hidden hands. I hold it close but keep my part, a private love within my heart. I imagine nights we'll never share, the quiet moments tender rare, a whispered hope, a fleeting view, a secret heart that beats for you. Midnight signals call my name, a hidden love, a quiet flame. I move in silence, slow restraint, a city night love, soft unnamed. Your light, it lingers soft and near, a gentle warmth I hold sincere. Round and round the streets we knew, midnight signals, I'm lost in you. Midnight signals stay with me, a secret love, a memory. The city hums, the lights remain, forever holding soft refrain. I move in silence, slow restraint, a hidden love I've never named. Your light, it lingers, sky so blue. Midnight signals, I'm lost in you.
Try to steal the light, but somehow you just feel so right. You speak in tones that calm the air, like silence knows that you are there. You walk beside, not one step ahead, and say the kindest things unsaid. I used to chase what ran away, now I just wait and love the way you stay. You never rush, you never ask, but every glance removes my mask. You let me be, and that's enough to teach me something real of love. And I feel you in the quiet, in the stillness of the room, like a watch the world chase perfect dreams, but love is softer than it seems. It's in the way you fold your coat, or how you read each hidden note. I never planned to feel this deep, but you plant roots I wanna keep. Not with promises that fade, but in the patience love is made. You take your time, you know your pace, and somehow that becomes my grace. You don't pretend, you don't perform, but in your eyes the world feels warm. And I find you in the silence where the louder loves once failed, like a truth that needs no license to be written, known, and held. You don't try to make it mine, but every moment feels designed. It's not the chase, it's not the play, it's just the way you stay. You never said you'd never leave, but something in you makes me believe that some hearts aren't just passing through, they stay because they wanted to. So I feel you in the quiet, in the spaces we don't name, like a love that won't deny it, even if we stay the same. You don't need a grand display to move me in a subtle way. It's not a storm, it's not a flame, it's just the way you stay.
You sat across from me again, talking like we're only friends. And I laughed at all your lines while hiding mine between the lines. You reached for something on the floor, and I just watched nothing more. Like every time I've held my breath to keep this love from leaking less, I wear the silence like perfume. You never smell, but it fills the room. These are the words I never wore, the ones I folded in a drawer. Each I love you I never spoke became the threads of this quiet cloak. You never asked, I never showed, but still it grew with every note. A love too big to just ignore, but still the words I never would. You told me how they made you feel, and I just smiled, kept it sealed. Your eyes lit up and mine went dim, dim, and slowly from within. I never begged, I never ran, just stood as close as I could stand, hoping maybe you would see the way you always mattered to me. You held the world in both your hands, while I stood still, too scared to land. These are the words I never wore, the distant silence at my core. Each time it's you I couldn't voice, became the echo of my choice. You never turned, I never broke, but still I carried every note. You'll never know what I stood for inside the words I never were. Some people love like open fire, but I was rain that did not rise any higher. These are the words I never wore, the truth I left outside your door. Not out of shame or lack of will, but out of love that waited still. I never asked, you never knew, but everything I am was you. A quiet storm behind the door, I stayed the words I never wore.
I see you walking through the quiet, your world too loud to hear my name. I trace the space you leave behind like footprints made of flame. Every time you pass, I become the air, something soft and small that's always there. You feel me only when it rains, when silence soaks the glass, when no one's watching, I remain in echoes you don't ask, and I stay not needing to be seen, just caught between your in-betweens. You smile at someone else and I just fold into the light, a secret written on the sky, too faint to read at night. You don't know my name, but you know the glow that follows like a thought you used to know. You feel me only when it rains, when the world forgets to move, when every window holds a name that never speaks its truth, and I stay just to shimmer on the sea. A wish that lives in what you mean. I don't want forever, just the space between your words, where I can live unseen, unheard. You feel me only when it rains, when your heart slows down to hear. I'm the hush between your days, the presence in your fear, and I stay not asking to be seen, just living where you're quiet leaves, just living where you're quiet leaves.
I didn't know how to name it, the way it settled deep inside. A gentle weight I couldn't shake, a quiet tide I tried to hide. Each glance you cast, each word you spoke, left traces only I could see. A thought that grew without a sound, a secret taking hold of me. I watch myself begin to change, to feel the pull I can't explain. A subtle bloom I didn't know now spreads its light in steady flow. Through the quiet I feel you near, a love that grows without a fear. It takes its time, it learns, it waits, and finds me standing at the gates. I trace your shape inside my mind, a patient heart, a love defined. It's soft, it grows, it slowly shows. Through the quiet, my feeling knows. Yet I see the ways you've always been with me, not knowing how my heart would bend to lessons only time could send. The days move slow, the nights extend, a quiet space where feelings mend, and in the silence I can't tell this love has roots too deep to patient bloom I can't contain, a steady warmth inside my veins. Through the quiet I understand the gentle pull of your hand. Though unspoken it grows clear, a love that's formed through passing years. I hold your light inside my chest, a truth that time itself expressed. It grows, it waits, it softly shows. Through the quiet, my heart knows. See it all, the tiny sparks, the rise, the fall. And now I stand where feelings bloom inside the quiet. There's no room for gloom. Through the quiet I finally see the love that's grown inside of me. It took its time, it learned, it stayed a patient heart, a light displayed. I trace your shape, I let it shine. This quiet love has become mine. It grows, it waits, it softly shows. Through the quiet, my heart knows. I still brush my teeth for two, rinse your cup then stare right through. The mirror fogs but not enough to blur the pieces of our stuff. Your slippers by the
closet stay. I step around them every day. Keep your side of the bed untouched, like silence says I miss you much. I rehearse new lines to sound okay, but all my truths get in the way. I try to leave the house by noon, but I come back too soon. I'm still brushing my teeth for two, still leave space for the ghost of you. Still fold your towel the way you like, still sleep curled small to my right. You're gone, I know the world moved on, but I'm still here and you're still gone. I wish I didn't, but it's true. I'm still brushing my teeth for two. I open drawers and find your note, the one you left but never wrote. It's just your scribble, half a line, but somehow says you once were mine. I walk in socks to keep it quiet. Don't play our song, just hum beside it. My friends all think I found my light. They haven't seen my room at night. I count the times I almost text, then lose the nerve with every step. I don't delete your playlist yet. Each chorus makes me forget. I'm still brushing my teeth for two, still whisper love you like it's due. Still wait for footsteps in the hall, still glance at phones that never call. They say to start, I must let go, but I still set your seat below. It's dumb, it's small, but it feels true. I'm still brushing my teeth for two. Maybe healing doesn't show. Maybe it's just letting go of little things, a breath, a name, that still feel heavy just the same. I'm still brushing my teeth for two, still checking if the light hits you. Still hoping I'll unlearn the shape, this heart that hasn't found escape. I'll laugh again, I'll make it through, but not tonight. Tonight it's you and all the things I still can't undo, like brushing my teeth for two. You didn't mean to stay that long, but time bends different in your calm. You spoke in half-formed thoughts and sips, and I replied with careful lips. You told a story I half knew, and smiled like I already do. The silence came, not awkward, no, just one of those that lets things grow. I won't confess what isn't owed, but every glance you gave me slowed. It's what I kept in the pause, not in the words, not in the cause. You didn't ask, I didn't say, but something lingered anyway. It's not a game, it's not a loss, it's just the way we never tossed. You walked away without a flaw, still holding what I kept in the pause. I watched your hand trace round your cup, like drawing maps to where we're stuck. You leaned and shifted, met my gaze, but didn't speak, that was the phrase. You never lied and neither did I. We just let truth strip softly by. I caught them once, then let them fall. Sometimes that's more than saying all. We built a rhythm in restraint and left it there without complaint. It's what I kept in the pause, not written down but never lost. You never knew but maybe guessed, and still you left it unexpressed. It's not regret, it's just the gloss of almost dressed in quiet cloth. I stayed behind that velvet loyal, still holding what I kept in the pause. Not all stories need a name, some just echo through the frame. Some are jazz, no need to land, just a feeling you understand. It's what I kept in the pause, between the sip, the breath, the cause. You're somewhere else and still I hear the part of you that stayed right here. You never knew how much it was, but that's the art of subtle loves. It's still the space I carry on, still holding what I kept in the pause. You sat beside me close but far, spoke about your favorite stars. I nodded like I understood, but all I heard was wish I could. You smiled and tapped your coffee cup. I felt my heartbeat climbing up. I said that's cool and looked away, too scared of what I really say. You never asked and I don't show, but there's a lot you'll never know. I'm quietly yours in all the ways I'll never speak, in glances held a second deep, in laughs that almost mean too much, in every not quite accidental touch. You don't need to feel it too, but every time I'm next to you, I'm quietly yours.
You asked me why I write so slow. I said some words are hard to know, but truth is you're in every line, a shadow dancing through my rhyme.
You said you love the ocean breeze, and now it always feels like peace, like something only you could bring, without even doing anything.
simple when I say it here, but not when you're so near.
Even if you never guess, even if it's for the best, even if it's never said aloud,
You've been the calm inside my crowd. I don't need the ending right just to sit here in your light quietly. Quietly yours. In every page I never show, in every place I let you go. And if someday you turn around and wonder what I never found, it's hearing how I looked at you when I didn't know what else to do. Just quietly be yours.
I sit alone, the cafe dim. Your laughter floats a gentle hymn. A fleeting glance, a secret thrill, a quiet warmth I can't distill. I linger near yet far enough. My timid heart can't speak its love. A hidden song, a tender line, a fleeting dream that feels divine. I imagine words I cannot say, where lanterns flicker and shadows sway. A whispered hope, a tender hue, a love that blooms just out of you. Silent cafe nights I keep for you. A hidden heart, a tender view, a quiet charm, a stolen glance, a love that waits, a gentle dance. I love you softly, love you near. In every lamplit street you appear. A fleeting thought, a subtle rule. Silent cafe nights just for you. Trace your steps beneath the trees, a subtle sway in the evening breeze, a secret poem I hold inside, a melody I cannot hide. The city sleeps yet I remain, a secret heart with quiet refrain. I watch, I pause, I hold my part, a little ache within my heart. I dream of words I cannot say, where lanterns flicker and shadows play. A subtle flame, a gentle hue, a love that waits just out of you. Silent cafe nights I hold for you. A gentle love, a hidden view, a quiet charm, a fleeting glance, a tender heart in secret privacy, or keep it safe in secrecy. A quiet love, a tender hue, forever held just for you. Silent cafe nights, they linger near. A tender love, both soft and clear. A hidden song, a gentle view. A love that blooms just for you. I laugh at jokes I barely hear. Say I'm good when friends come near. They think I've made it out alive, but I'm still stuck in you and I go to places we once knew, sit in corners facing you. I look okay in every frame, but no one sees the weight I name. Keep it quiet, keep it light. Fold the tears into the night. I don't show the parts you broke, I just let the silence show. These are the things I don't say, like how I miss you every day, like how I check your name at 2, just to prove I'm not over you. I smile like I've let it go, but there's still pieces no one knows. I walk like I've found a way, but I'm haunted by the things I don't say. I changed my room, I changed my phone, but I still talk to you alone in quiet hours, in hidden lines, and every hello I leave behind. I see you laugh in someone's post, and I pretend it hurts the most. But what kills me even more is thinking you don't care at all. I wear this version they all see, but you still have the rest of me. I'm not sure who I'm trying to fool. Maybe me, maybe you. These are the things I don't say, like how I still replay that day, the one you said you needed space, and I just froze and watched you fade. I joke like I've moved ahead, but I still sleep on your side of the bed. They think I'm fine, but I delay the truth inside the things I don't say. Maybe you'll forget my face, or file me in some quiet place, but I still carry every line like you were never really mine. These are the things I don't say, like how I hope you're not okay, so I'm not the only one who breaks when your song plays by mistake. I wish I knew how to erase, but healing isn't just a phase, so I just smile and drift away, buried in the things I don't say. We laughed in hallway, talked for hours, shared our fears in midnight showers of dreams we thought we'd chase someday, but mine were chasing you always.
Sometimes I held it quiet, kept it in, but deep inside I always did. Time moved on, you moved away, new faces blurred those golden days. Still I hear your name sometimes, and it echoes through old rhymes. I don't expect you felt it too, but if you ask me, yes, it's true. Once I did, and maybe still, though life has changed and hearts stand still, I let it go, I always did, but part of me still loves you, kid. Once I did. Once I did. Once I did. I watch you in the cafe light. Your smile dances with the night. The subtle glance of fleeting chance. My secret heart begins to prance. I sit alone, pretending not to care. Yet every word you speak I hear. A tiny thrill, a gentle ache, a love I dare not yet awake. I write your name in quiet rhyme, in letters sent through borrowed time, a whispered hope, a secret tune, a love that blooms beneath the moon. Letters to the moon I send to you, a hidden heart, a tender view, a quiet charm, a fleeting glance, a love that waits, a gentle dance. I love you softly, love you near, in every street lamp you appear, a tender dream, a subtle route, letters to the moon, just for you. I trace your steps along the Seine, beneath the stars, through whispered rain, a silent poem I keep inside, a melody I cannot hide. The city sleeps, but I remain a secret heart with quiet refrain. I watch, I pause, I hold my part, a lonely thrill within my heart. I dream of words I cannot say, where lanterns flicker, shadows play, a a gentle rue, letters to the moon, just for you. Maybe one day I'll leave them there, or keep them safe, a secret rare, a quiet love, a subtle hue, forever held just for you. Letters to the moon, they linger near, a tender love, both soft and clear, a hidden song, a gentle view, a love that blooms just for you.